for some MLB Whiparound coverage. I'm Jen. That's Dino. We're gonna watch a bunch of baseball games. There's gonna be more later. Don't worry. We're gonna be here till
Yep.
like at least 10 o'clock at this point. I didn't have to tuck it in the list, but here I am.
Well, yeah, here we are. It's the last week of the regular season.
All right, so this game's about to
So,
get underway. This is the Guardians and the Tigers. We also
yeah,
are. We also have the Padres. Did I take the Padres out? Where are they? Oh, the Brewers and the Padres, Tampa and the Orioles, Philly and Cincinnati. Sorry, Pittsburgh and Cincinnati, Philly and Miami, the White Sox and the Yankees, and the Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays are also all in here, which we're going to put on later. And then we'll have the Mets as well and some other games that are going to happen a little bit later on this evening. So lots of baseball. Feel free to join us. If any of our
yeah,
friends are in here watching, please come join us. I could use his support.
yeah. Anybody who wants to join is free to. And
Let me
yeah, this
see what's
game,
out in the
uh,
group chat in case anybody wants to
Guardians
do it.
and Tigers, is really interesting because the Tigers have been dominating the division all year long until now, when Cleveland has just gotten really hot and they've tied them for the lead in the division. So it's going to be interesting to see how Detroit responds.
All right, just put it in our big group chat to see if anybody else wants to join us. And we're also, this is being shown live over on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/ETB Network. You can find us there. We just crossed over 1,000 subscribers, so that's exciting.
Yeah, so obviously the playoff picture is starting to take shape, and next week the playoffs begin.
We're in a very rainy
Looks like it's raining, yeah.
Cleveland. It also just started raining here in New York. I was outside picking up my dad's laundry and it started raining, so I ran inside because I didn't want to get wet.
Yeah, and it's supposed to rain a lot tomorrow, I think. So
Oh,
that
that's
rain's
great.
probably coming here.
I have both jobs tomorrow, so yay! That's so
Hmm.
fun.
Yeah, anytime you gotta commute in the rain, that really sucks. But
I'm assuming if it rains all day tomorrow, we're gonna have the kids inside more likely than not. I'm gonna check the weather because I'm very curious now that you said that.
yeah, it's gotten it feels like summer again. It's hot and humid. We had a bit of a cool down at the beginning of September, but now it just feels like
Yeah,
summer.
we have a 90% chance of rain tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to
there's
be
a possibility of thunderstorms right when we have lunch. Yeah, they're most likely gonna keep the kids inside. That stinks because my kids love going outside, but also some breaking Mets news: the Mets have DFA'd Jose Siri for assignment this afternoon to make room for, I believe, Tyrone Taylor is back from his injury.
yeah. I think most Mets fans will like that move. Tyrone Taylor's more of a fan favorite, and Jose Siri just never panned out. I mean, he was hurt the whole year. He only came back at the beginning of this month, and then he only played like 2 games. So Yeah, I don't think fans will mind that at all.
I mean, at this point, no one's catching the Phillies. At this point, the Phillies are so far ahead of everybody else in the division.
The Phillies have clinched the NL East, actually.
Yeah,
Um,
they clinch
they're,
it, and no
they
one's catching
still
them at this point.
they
So,
still have an outside chance at the number one seed, but it's probably going to be Milwaukee with number one, Philly at number two. Um, but actually, what's interesting is the team they're facing, Miami, is actually still mathematically alive to make the playoffs, but they would need a lot of teams to lose, including the Mets, of course.
all right, they're not really showing any baseball yet, so we're gonna swap around to see what's actually happening with baseball. Up, this is the Yankees celebrating clinching, but there's no sound. So, or
Yeah,
if
they
there is,
clinched
oh,
last night.
oh, never mind. There we go. I had my sound all the way down again. I forget. I keep putting it down because we're watching stuff and it gets too loud at night. All right, because we'll go back to this. They're actually showing baseball currently.
All right, so we see the Brewers are leading the Padres 2-1. And so this game is actually important as well because, as I said, the Brewers are trying to clinch the number one seed, but the Padres are still alive for the NL West at 1.5 games back of the Dodgers. So both teams, I'm sure, want to win this game,
I mean,
even though
duh.
they both
What wouldn't
have
you want to
clinched the
win?
playoffs.
Everybody wants to win.
The Padres did clinch a playoff spot, I believe, either last night or the night
Yeah,
before.
because I was
They,
sitting with Cal. I was sitting with Calvin when it happened. Me, Calvin, and Nick were on here till like I don't know, almost 1 a.m. last night.
I would not mind seeing the Padres win the division for two reasons. Number one is I would rather see them than the Dodgers. Number two is that I actually did make a bet on the Padres to win the division at the beginning of the season.
Jeez, you really balled out, didn't you?
They were 11-1, believe it or not, which I thought was too good a value to pass up because the Dodgers, even though they're really good roster, I felt like they were vulnerable during the regular season. That's not to say they might not turn it on in the playoffs, but regular season, I felt like they might take it easy a bit. Well, Jen, actually, do you know how to change your username on Twitter?
Oh, it shouldn't have. If it's
Like
taken the one
your
you're trying to
handle.
do, it shouldn't have let you make an account at all. It would have made you just pick a new name.
No, no, no. So, like, my name is there, and then the handle is something that I didn't choose because I wanted to put my Instagram handle, but it said it was taken. So then I think maybe I I think I closed the app and reopened it, and now it just gave me like not a random handle, but just basically my name with some numbers.
Okay,
And
so
when I go to edit profile, it won't
what's
let
your Twitter?
me.
What's your Twitter handle so I can look it up?
The one they gave me, yeah, it's Costantino, my full name. So that's spelled Costantino, and then 45149.
Wait, just send it. Send me a screenshot because I can't follow that many letters. That's too many. The brain doesn't operate like that. That's so annoying. They're not doing MLB Big Inning right now, which is really annoying. Okay, for some reason that game is not working right now.
Are we doing a big inning later?
I don't know. I don't know what time it's starting. I'm assuming it's 8 o'clock, but usually it's in there by now. I don't see it at
Last time
all.
it was 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah, none of the games are still.
I mean, this game's almost over, so we could stay here till it ends, and then go back to the Guardians Tigers.
Yeah, for some reason it's not showing me your account. Oh, there we go. So go to your profile, like your main page kind of looks like this.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm on that,
Is
and then
there
it says
there's a little drop down button. It has like three dots. Is
three
there an
dots.
option there to like fix your profile or edit profile?
No, so it just says share, drafts, and lists you're on. There is a button that says edit profile, but then
Click
it just
that.
has the option to change my name rather than my username. So I don't really want to change my name.
To change Twitter username.
I could add a bio, a location, a website, but it doesn't say username anywhere.
Okay, here I'm gonna try sending you something on your phone. Let's see if that works.
All right, let's try that. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah,
Well, that
unfortunately, huh?
did that work?
Yeah, I'm on the page to do it, but like I said, my Instagram one is taken, so I just gotta come up with something else.
Just do your username just without the underscore. See if that works.
No, same thing. Oh, who just hit a home run? Milwaukee. Milwaukee just hit a home run.
Why not try your username without any of the underscores and then just put ETB at the end and see if that works?
Yeah, it can't be more than 15 characters.
You're killing me here, dude. I'm trying to help you here.
It's alright, I'll come up with something.
Why not just do your name and then ETB at the end? Just make it something easy.
Alright, I changed it.
All right, send your username to Nick so he has it in the group chat that we have on Slack. Also, if you leave us a comment on the comment section on YouTube, we can actually see it live here on playback on our comment section now. So that's a thing now. So feel free to comment stuff over there and talk to us. We can actually answer you via our playback chat because it drops the comment into our playback chat.
Oh, if they comment on YouTube, we see it here?
Yeah, it's a new thing now. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. All right. That allows more people to interact then.
Well, they finally fixed it. It was supposed to be like that for a while, and they finally got around to fixing it. So
Yeah, that's good. All right, we're going to the bottom of the ninth.
yeah, for some reason that Pittsburgh game is not working right now. So
The
what is
Pittsburgh
happening?
game?
Are they all on commercial right now? Every single game is on commercial. It's on a rain delay, isn't it?
They're in a rain delay. Well, you could tell it was raining.
Yeah, I got here early for that shit though.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple games that are either in a rain delay or get rained out. Because it is supposed to be raining tonight and tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah, I think let's turn it back to the Brewers Padres. They're in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find something to watch because the Guardians game is in a freaking weather delay.
All right, so there it is. Milwaukee Brewers clinch MLB best record with a win today and a loss by the Phillies. If they win and the Phillies lose, they'll clinch the best record in baseball, which basically means they're guaranteed home fields through the World Series should they make it, of course.
Yeah, but the Phillies actually have to lose, and the Phillies have been hot.
Yeah, and if the Padres lose, it's going to be kind of tough for them to win the division, but they'll
What
still
happened,
be
you know?
alive.
What happened, you know?
I was just saying, if the Padres lose, it's going to be pretty tough for them to win the division. They'll still make the playoffs, but they'll be in a much tougher spot to win the division.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Matthew Moallem. Hey, what's up? Jen, you know Matthew Moallem,
So,
right?
Matt, God, it's been literal years since I've spoken to you.
Well, if you're watching, Matt, I want to say congratulations on getting married. I know he just recently got married about a month ago.
Oh wow, congrats, Matt.
But speaking, we as we just saw the Brewers finish off their victory against the Padres. So if the Phillies lose later tonight, then they will clinch the best record in Major League Baseball.
All right, let's see. We can take this game out of here now. This game's over.
I see actually that comment from Matt was sent from YouTube. So
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
told
They can
you.
comment from YouTube.
Wow, the Rays are up 2-0. All right, this is the
There's
game I'm
that Philly
interested in
game.
seeing. The Phillies as well.
Yeah, I guess let's stick to this game. It's more important because, as we just said, if the Phillies lose, the Brewers clinch the best record in Major League Baseball. And meanwhile, the Marlins are still mathematically alive for a playoff spot.
Which is actually insane if you ask me.
I know it's hard to believe. You wouldn't think because they've kind of been out of it all year, but they've won 9 out of their last 10, so they're still alive.
All right, let's see. What other games we have in here? Did the Yankees game start yet? No.
Probably in a few minutes if it's not
This game is
raining.
still in a weather delay.
Yeah, the Red Sox Blue Jays should be starting. So the Red Sox are still looking to clinch a playoff spot. They're, I believe, only one game ahead. So
Yeah,
either
so
one or
they're in a
two games ahead
commercial.
of that. Let's just make sure on that.
Matt said the Reds and the D-backs need the Reds and the D-backs to lose. Mets to win. Come on, Metsies. Too many heart attacks this season. Matt, I agree.
Yeah, well, hey, it's been. I mean, look. Here's the thing about this Mets season. They've had a lot of losing streaks, but every time it seems like they have responded. Um, but nevertheless, based on the start they had from April through June, they really should not have been fighting for their lives right now. So it's a shame that they are once again. But if they weren't, then they wouldn't be the Mets, right? So
I was at the Mets game. Thank God, the only Mets game I went to this season. Well, not the only one, but the one I went to recently. They actually won. The only game of that series that they actually won.
well, no, actually, I mean, I will say this: we really should have gone to more games because they won all the games we went to.
Well, I think
So,
we lost like maybe one or two, but that honestly, I take that over
well, I think there
over
was
having a
one you
terrible
went
losing
to
streak.
that
You
they
guys have a good
lost.
win streak, so
There. I know there was definitely one you went to that they lost. There may have actually been one I went to that they lost, but when we went together, they never lost. So we really should have gone together
I was
like
there
way
with
more often.
two of my friends for my birthday the other day, so that was fun.
Yeah, it
And
looked like you had a good time.
and one of my friends was a camera guy. Got us on the jumbotron during the game for my birthday, which that was cool. I know him from the Ranger games. He does the camera at the Rangers game as well. So, a little fun fact. Yes, Nick. YouTube.com/ETB Network. Yes. Yeah, Nick, I don't see the Met game in here. Are they going to add it later? Or I know it's early yet, so maybe they just haven't added it yet? Because I don't see MLB beginning either, or any of the night games in here. So, yeah. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we
But
also have a
I put my
couple of
fan on
games.
because I was sweating and now I'm absolutely freezing. God damn it. I think I have a jacket somewhere in this room. I just don't know where it is currently.
Yes, so Detroit and Cleveland are in a rain delay. But yeah, it looks like Pittsburgh and Cincinnati are playing.
Yes,
They're
Nick,
playing
come join us, please. I want to talk to you about that because we didn't really get to do it last night. So,
Gary Cohen BS. What is that? I didn't hear about that.
oh, did you not hear about what Gary Cohen said on last night's game?
I was watching it, but there were times when I may have not been paying attention, so maybe catch me up to speed on that.
Well, Nick can talk about it. Nick, you want to come in here and talk about while we're sitting here? Because right now we really have nothing to watch. We're just kind of flick through games.
So, Dino, just to catch you up on that story, Gary Cohen kind of crossed the line last night while broadcasting and essentially kind of broke a rule that a broadcaster is really not supposed to do during a broadcast, which is to give an opinion. And I can't remember the Cubs player. I think
He has
he's the
definitely
third.
given opinions in the past, so just yeah. But let me know what this was.
I can't remember the guy's first name, but Shaw, the Cubs player. I don't remember what his first name is.
Gavin Shaw, maybe.
You might be right. Let me just look this up before I give the wrong information. Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw.
Oh, okay. Third baseman.
So Matt Shaw apparently was personal friends with Charlie Kirk.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, yes, Matthew, yeah, Matt Shaw, right. So basically what happened was Gary Cohen got annoyed that Shaw missed the game to go attend the big funeral that happened in Arizona at the stadium that they did it at. So he had to miss a game in the Mets series. But the Cubs permitted it for him to go. So it's not like he said, "I'm going, see you later." So the Cubs granted him permission to go to the big funeral, the big thing. It was all over Fox News and on radio, it was everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to find the direct quotes that Gary said because I got super annoyed earlier today and last night because I've called games for college radio and I've called games before and it's absurd, like some of the stuff that he was saying. And all right, so here it is. I don't want to talk about any of the politics of it. Number one lesson when you're on broadcast, what's the one thing you don't say? Don't say I don't want to talk about politics because that means you want to talk about politics.
Yeah, well, politics is usually definitely off. Not something you want to touch on a sports broadcast. That's for sure.
So he says, I don't want to talk about any of the politics of it, but the thought of leaving your team in the middle of a pennant race for any reason other than a family emergency really strikes me as weird. He was Charlie's friend who asked personally by Erica Kirk to be there. And that led to a whole viral moment of what he said on the broadcast. I thought he was way out of line for reacting that way. Gary Cohen's not there to tell you what your political stances should be or what you need to be away from the team for. His job is to call a goddamn game and not tell me what I should believe in.
Well, I mean, if that was the extent of the comment, I don't feel like he touched on any of the politics. I think he was just saying how, a player basically left his team to go. Well, I mean, what was the extent of their friendship? Were they close friends? Were they
Personal friend.
personal friends?
Because
I
Erica
mean,
Kirk
that's
invited
his
him directly
decision.
to the funeral, so
His wife invited him to the big funeral. Like, that was all over TV and like they broadcast it. So they apparently lived in the same town, like
He
near
has
each
a
other.
right to go if he wants to. I mean, it's if the Cubs allowed it, like you're saying, the Cubs allowed it, then obviously that's his decision. But I don't think that has anything to do with the politics of it.
But I think people are upset because Gary called it weird that he left the team to go grieve a personal friend being assassinated.
Yeah.
Like, in what world does Gary have the right to say that? That's the question I keep asking people.
yeah, no, even as a Met fan, I didn't think the comment was necessary at all. First off,
He
it's
didn't have
not
to
a
make
Cohen.
that
Like
comment.
Gary Cohen can honestly go shove one for that because that's none of your goddamn business what this guy does. So mind your business. Are you really that bored up in the booth? You have nothing better to talk about?
Well, someone told me, because I didn't watch the game, but someone told me apparently the Mets were trailing 5-1 at that point.
Yeah.
But that's what you use as time filler, though?
I mean, I'm assuming he was up at bat at the time, and so he just felt like that was something to mention, I guess. But you're right. I mean, that's probably something he should have not mentioned. I mean, he's given opinions in the past as well, and they're very. I think part of the reason people do like the Mets broadcast is just because of the stories they share. But obviously, this is something where maybe he should have stayed away from the subject, knowing how touchy it is. But
I don't know. I agreed with something you said a little while ago that sports and politics should not mix because they don't mix well together at all. I don't personally like when the players get on the soapbox and start doing politics either. Like,
yeah, I haven't heard. Is Gary Cohen in any trouble, or is he on the broadcast tonight?
I mean, I don't think they're going to do anything to him. I just think it was wrong place, wrong time to really say it.
That is Scherzer pitching.
Yeah, it's on the Blue Jays now.
The man's gotten around. The man's been a journeyman since leaving the Mets.
By the way, the Yankees are being let back into this divisional race, by the way Toronto's been playing as of late.
I know. The Yankees are actually still alive. For the
I think they're a game out by record, but technically it's 2 games because the Blue Jays beat the crap out of them in the season series.
Yeah.
Can you guys see and hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right, because I think I'm having some weird connection issues because there's some weird weather that's going on outside.
It's supposed to rain tonight, and then it's supposed to pour tomorrow.
Yeah, I have school tomorrow, and I have to keep the kids indoors. I'm not happy about that.
I always I thought indoors was easier when I worked with kids.
What?
I thought indoors was easier to work with
I
kids.
mean, it's easier for us, yeah, but it's harder on the kids because they have so much pent up energy. So
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably easier to keep track of them indoors, right?
That's how I always saw it.
Yeah.
Hi, Cal.
hey, Cal.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, Cal, did you see what happened during the Mets broadcast the other night? I'm curious.
We were supposed to be watching the Guardians and the Tigers, but they're on a weather delay, I believe, still.
That's where the weather for here is probably coming from.
Yeah, it's probably coming here tomorrow or later tonight, actually.
Yeah, Cal. So I don't know how well you know Gary Cohen, the Mets weed play-by-play broadcaster, but kind of got on a Cubs player for saying he shouldn't go to the Charlie Kirk Memorial. It's funny though, like we get on players when they do dumb things, but we never get on announcers when they do dumb things.
Fair, honestly.
And I forgot who pointed it out to me last night. I don't know if it was you, Jen, or somebody else, that it wasn't the normal booth last night.
That was me who pointed that out. Yeah, it was me, you, and Callan sitting there.
Because the
It
booth.
was Gary
was-
Cohen and Todd Zeal.
So
Yeah, they said that Keith is under the weather, so I think he didn't travel to Chicago, and so it was Gary and Todd Zeal.
I think Ron. I think Ron's getting ready for the TBS schedule too. I think
Ron was on TBS last night. I think they showed him in the TBS booth.
so.
He was there, but he was doing it for TBS. And then Keith was sick, so he didn't do it. So they got Todd Zeal.
But I'm assuming they're probably getting him ready, like to do TBS games. So they're probably putting him in the booth for the last week. Probably, if I had to take a guess from
Yeah, I know
Ron.
he always does the
Todd
playoff
Zeal
coverage
does
for
the
them.
post-game show with Gary Apple for the Mets.
He does
Mhm.
some studio coverage for Yes Network for the Yankees too.
Todd Zeal is on the Yes as well. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was splitting time a little bit, I think. Or no, I'm thinking of oh god. What was the name of the third baseman that was on
I
the
think
Red?
he was also a former Yankee, right? Todd Zeal.
Yeah, but that's not the other one. The guy who played third base and first base was on the Reds. Was traded to the Yankees. What the heck was his name?
Yeah, I know who you're saying, but I can't think the name right
That's
now.
the guy, not Zeal. The other guy, Todd something, whatever his name was.
Frazier.
Thank you.
Frazier?
That's it. Thank you.
The Todd father? That was his name?
Yes, the Todd father. Oy.
No, yeah, Zeal was pretty good defensively, especially. I remember that.
Oh, we're finally playing baseball.
Oh, there we go.
This is a big
Let's
game
go.
too.
Anyways,
That is a huge game. The Guardians, if the Guardians end up winning this division, it will be the biggest divisional comeback in MLB history.
I mean, not to torture Met fans, we're sitting here. Would it be worse than the Met Philly debacle of 07?
Well, that was, I think that's the most games given up with the least games to go. That was 7 with 17 to go.
Because that was
which I-
bad. That was like a collapse.
That was a complete collapse. To this day, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still the worst in terms of how many games were left. But this would be the biggest, like, in season. This was like 15 and a half games in July.
You're right. Yeah. By the way, the Guardians, if I saw at the beginning of the season, they were like 100-1 odds to win the division. And now they're like
Really?
minus 225 favorite now to win the division.
To win the division, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe to win the World Series.
No, they're leading the division right now.
No. I mean, 100-1 to win
No,
the
no.
division.
They were
seems
literally like
very high.
they were supposed to be a terrible team this year.
They weren't supposed to be good. They weren't supposed to be one of the worst either.
They weren't really trying at the beginning of the season, though.
But yeah, they've just gotten hot at the right time, and I was just telling Jen earlier, the Miami Marlins are still mathematically alive as well, even though it's unlikely for them.
Which is a terrifying thought, if you ask me.
Well, they faced the Mets this weekend, and they love to knock them out, as they did in 07 and 08.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
that's terrifying for Mets fans.
I just came across a very interesting. Oh, that might be foul.
Ball.
There's like no foul territory over there. It's almost impossible to hit a foul ball over there. Someone just posted something interesting about Gary Cohen, which I didn't realize just now. So Gary Cohen apparently took a day off after his Great Dane Lily, the family dog, died this year.
Yeah, I remember that from earlier.
And so this person says, Gary Cohen took a day off after his Great Dane Lily, the family dog, died this year, and I have no issue with that. And Matt Shaw took off with permission after his friend was murdered, but Cohen found that weird. Ironic or not?
That's a pot calling the head of black right there, honestly.
Well, I guess the only difference is, Matt Shaw is on a team that's in a playoff race, whereas Gary Cohen's just an announcer. But
The Mets are in a playoff race.
yeah. No, I mean, honestly, he shouldn't have made the comment. I'll agree with him. And obviously anybody has a right to, especially if they got permission, then he definitely has a right to go to a friend's funeral.
I would have an issue if he went with no permission. I would have an issue if he went.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if he got permission and he actually was close friends with him, then that's something he has a right to do.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if you guys saw, because we're all in the New York area, but did you see Boomer and Gio this morning, where Gio just beat the crap out of Gary Cohen this morning?
No, I was running around like a psychopath.
I do often hear clips from their shows, but I did not. Like I said, I hadn't even heard about this story until now. So
yeah, Gio absolutely beat the living crap out of Gary Cohen this morning on Boomer and Gio, basically saying that there was just no need for the comment whatsoever at all.
I mean, I agree, actually, for a change.
And I don't like Gio. So one time I agreed with him on something.
And Nick, yes, I have a funny little ironic moment. Yes, I'm using a Yankee blanket.
Why do you have that, John?
Why? Because I voted at Yankee Stadium because he dragged me there during playoffs and I fucking froze my ass off.
Fraud.
So I bought a blanket because I made him pay for it because I'm like, I'm freezing my ass up for you. You're welcome. You can buy me this.
By the way, speaking of this game, David Fry yesterday, the guy who got hit in the face.
Oh, God, yeah.
He was hospitalized, right?
Well, they took him to a medical center to get evaluated.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to miss. They said as long as it's going to take 6 to 8 weeks, even with no surgery. So
his season's done pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to be in the playoff stretch, probably.
No, probably not. Sounds like it's because he got hit in the face.
By the way, hi, Christy.
Hi.
Hey, Christy.
I mean, this goes all the way back to the whole Jimmy Kimmel thing, too.
Yeah.
I did watch his monologue last night, actually, even though I'm not a fan of his.
I hate him.
I don't find him funny. I stopped watching anything related to him a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of him, especially ever since the whole, all the Trump stuff started.
Yeah.
However,
I fallen flat for years though before Trump ever came along.
I will say this though, I I feel like he was wronged a little bit by getting taken off the air
Yeah.
because that is almost bordering on censorship.
Yeah.
I agree, but at the same time, why make the comment knowing you're going to get caught up in the fire of it?
I know, and considering there's like, God knows how many people have made like TikTok videos and stuff about the death of Charlie Kirk, and they're losing their jobs because of what they say.
It was crazy the amount of social media that went around it.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
Like
somewhere
I mean,
on
even on
social
my
media
own personal
posted the
social media,
video
I
of
couldn't
Charlie
escape
Kirk
it.
getting assassinated.
Yeah.
What'd you say, John?
Somebody posted the actual video of Charlie Kirk getting assassinated on social media.
I've seen a little bit of it, but it's so I just can't watch it because it just makes me want to cry. Actually,
I mean, I
It's
saw
very
the
graphic.
video.
I
I
was like, I don't
saw the
wanna
video.
I saw a
Essentially,
little bit where he put his hand on his neck, and then I just couldn't watch the rest of it.
the scary part is they said it was almost like secret agent movie style from a building somewhere.
Yeah.
Like they said you couldn't make this up unless it was like done out of a movie. The way this was done, and
I saw a video of some college kid. He reenacted Charlie Kirk's assassination and got thrown out of the college like he's never welcomed back. Like he's like
Good,
banned
you
and
idiot.
everything.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna go for a negative double. You got it.
Once an idiot, always an idiot, as I like to say.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're going to do something stupid, you don't deserve to go back to that college. I mean,
Right. It's like the one gal at was that
There were-
Like
Texas
nothing
Tech
he
or
did
something like that?
his room or whatever.
Went around
He
being a
did
bitch
it
and then
out
she
in like
hit the
the
guy in a
main part
red
of the
hat.
campus where like everybody was. Like there was something going on, and he did it in front of like a group of like 100 people or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I know these topics all too well, obviously, because I worked in political talk radio for 4 years.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot. I've heard a lot. I've dealt with some crazy people too,
Mm-hmm.
including people threatening me over the phone with death threats for.
Oh dear God. That's crazy.
That's
And-
wild.
Yeah, people get worked up very quickly.
And a lot of times, like when I'd be producing, and part of me producing and executive producing a show was to screen the calls.
Yeah.
And I would tell people every single time when I screen a call, I said, "Here's the deal: you threaten on the phone, I'm hanging up on you."
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I did.
Mm-hmm. You did what you had to do.
And I had a audiographic memory, so I would remember people even if I didn't know them fully by name if they tried to call
Right.
back. Because God forbid we'd have caller ID and be able to block it, which we did not.
Oh, geez.
My favorite is also when people call in, they're already talking by the time you pick it up.
Oh, yikes.
Okay, there we go.
I literally put the phone receiver down for like 5 minutes straight, and the person didn't stop talking.
Oh, jeez.
And they didn't even know I put the phone down. They literally were just blah 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 blah. I'm like, so I finally had to pick the phone up because this guy was wasting my time, and I'm like, "Are you finished?"
Oh, God.
That's,
Are you finished? Now?
I feel like I know a couple people I could probably do that with, and they would just keep talking without knowing I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I told Jen this story, but I didn't tell Dino and Chrissy this story. I was working in the old building we were working at before we moved building, right above Madison Square Garden. And I was producing a nationally syndicated program, which I did on the side when the other person was sick or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And there was another syndicated show that used the studio right before us, and I knew the producer and the call screener. I walk in, it's like near the end of the show. He's literally fighting with somebody on the other side of the phone, like yelling and screaming inside the studio.
Oh, no.
And all of a sudden, like the guys are, well, and because people, when they call into political shows, don't use their brains, and when they talk, well, I'm gonna come down there and I'm gonna kick your ass. That's what they all say.
Oh, yeah.
So then I walk in and he's like, "Come on, tough guy, come down here."
Jeez.
And I'm like, And then he was starting to say the address, and I'm like, "You fucking idiot!"
Yeah.
I cut him off, and I took the phone out of his hand.
Yeah.
He's like, "What was that for?" I'm like, "Because you're not giving the address of the goddamn building out for people to come down here.
Yeah.
We have enough issues."
Woo, that was a close call.
Yeah. What's that? Is it? Whoa! I thought those two were gonna collide there for a second.
Smash.
I'm surprised that happens as often as it does. You figure one player would call off the other.
Well, the center fielder is usually the captain in the outfield.
Yeah,
Usually.
usually.
Yeah.
The other game's probably back. I'm not gonna switch back.
Oh. Is that Gleyber Torres? Oh, no, it was Torkelson.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like the Tigers were going to run away with the best record in the American League. They're barely even hanging on to a playoff spot right now.
And what's the All-Star game? After the All-Star game, they forgot how to play baseball.
Yeah. They're too busy chilling, really. And Boston's up 3-0 on the Blue Jays at the top. I think
God,
it's like the
Toronto
third.
continues to free fall.
Yeah,
right now.
no, the top of the second.
I'm going to laugh if the Yankees win that division.
Oh my god. Crazy.
All without Garrett Cole.
Is he coming back this season at all?
No.
Okay.
Tigers fell off so hard, it's pretty well. Yeah, Matthew, I agree. Big time.
You're doing so well.
By the way, in
They
case
just
Nick
went off the
and
rails.
Christy, in case you don't know, Matthew actually used to work with us at Stop and Shop.
The what?
Yeah, we all used to work together. Matt,
Oh,
who's in the comments, myself, and Dino.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
Dino
Okay.
technically met. I think Matt was there before I got there officially.
Oh, he
Okay.
left. He left before you got there, probably.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, I was still at my old store in Little Neck for. God, I was there for almost 5.5 years in the other store. God
Wow.
damn. Damn, that store closed way before its time.
Okay. Wow.
Hey, Jen, did you see the Jonas Brothers got forced to move out of Phoenix for the Mercury to play?
No, that's crazy. I wonder where they're gonna move now because they're probably gonna have to refund all the tickets and shit.
Well,
Probably.
finally, the WNBA gets the respect they deserve instead of moving them around.
Yeah, but you can't move out a sold out Jonas Brothers show with 40,000 people coming.
It's their stadium.
Yeah, but where are you gonna put them now? That's gonna hold them.
But it's their stadium. They need it for a home game.
Yes.
Yeah, they can move for one day. They could have moved it up a day or two.
Then it's their stadium.
Wait, they moved the Jonas Brothers?
Yeah, for the WNBA.
Because a lot of times what the stadiums will do is they'll have stuff like in waiting, like they sell it. But Phoenix right now is in the thick of the WNBA playoffs. We watched that game last night.
They're usually pretty good about not double booking arenas like that.
You would think they would have waited one more week at least, or
Well, was this? You said this is in Phoenix?
Yeah, it's where the Suns and the Mercury play in the same arena.
Where the Mercury maybe like not supposed to be that good a team, and they figured they wouldn't make the playoffs, or because I don't really follow WNBA that much. But
I mean, they're a pretty good team. They're at the top, but they made the playoffs. So unfortunately, the Jonas Brothers have to take a hike for the playoff team.
They'll find somewhere for the Jonas Brothers to go. Their crew is pretty good with that.
I'll be honest, I'm actually kind of surprised that they moved the Jonas Brothers instead of the WNBA, because you figure it was probably a sold out
Don't
show.
play.
That's the problem. It's completely sold out. VIP and all, that's like almost 40,000 people.
They'll find another place. It won't be that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
See, I'm so glad I went to a show at Shit Life, so that way nothing really could get in the way, because who cares about the Giants and the
Nothing
Jets?
good happens at Shit Life.
Except for the Jonas Brothers.
Alright.
And then I saw hockey there as well, so
Right.
everything but the actual sport they killed for.
Oh God! Someone get Angel Reese off my Twitter feed, please.
Here, Nick, we'll put this on for a minute.
I'll usually try to go to at least one Jets game a year, but they're like not on in primetime at all this year, except for on the road.
Wait, the Jets?
The Jets, yeah.
They're playing on Monday night.
Yes, but that's in Miami.
Oh, is it in Miami?
Yeah.
You're right, and Miami's the favorite considering how bad they played so far.
Damn.
I mean, hey, the Jets did almost pull off the shocker of all shockers on Sunday, but obviously you knew when they left time on the clock they were going to blow that game.
It's a good point.
But no, having said that, I think they're both 0-3, so the line's probably about where it should be. But
Don't mind me. I'm over here working on guests for Puck Talk still.
Well, since you weren't going to do these reads, I guess I will do it for you.
I don't even have the reads, or do I?
I think I shared it with you, but
I don't remember.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You're playing the fucking White Sox. Come on.
Well, they were losing last night till the 9th, and then they went on a walk-off.
But while that's happening, tonight's MLB Whiparound is powered by Novig, America's #1 sports prediction book, live in 35 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and New York. Better odds than the sports book. Better odds than the sports book. You're 10 times more likely to win in the long run. Sign up now with code ETB Network to turn $5 into $50. We had a wild ride last night in some of the WNBA plays we took.
Ooh.
We're 50% last night, 3 out of 6. And we were close on a fourth one.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, you can't lose to the White Sox.
Nope. This isn't the White Sox have been sucking all season. They've been that bad.
Wow, Max Fried, Mr. 19-game winner, Max Fried.
Matt just followed me back on Instagram.
Oh, you didn't follow him?
We did, and then there was a drama thing, so I unfollowed everybody from that group, and now everyone's gonna refollowing me again.
What happened?
I guess I paid my dues finally.
I'm better friends with the other Matt Abrams, but Matt
I
Moallem
recognize
is
his
very.
name, but like I don't talk to your friend Matt, but I do know him. Like I know the name.
But I mean, I've hung out with Matt Moallem through Matt Abrams, so we've hung out sometimes. But.
Yeah, I won't go into all the details. That's not the right time or place for this conversation, but we can talk about that when we're done here.
Yeah, you may have mentioned something once. But we won't go into that right now.
Exactly. That's not the time nor the place. But what I will say is the Yankees need to show up here, otherwise they're in some hot water here.
Well, they already clinched a playoff spot.
They clinched
So.
the playoff spot,
All right,
but
hold on, guys.
they
I gotta
have
take a
a
phone call.
chance
1
at the
second, I'll be right
division.
back.
Unlike the Mets, who are close to complete free fall.
Oh, jeez. But they wouldn't be the Mets if that wasn't the case.
What?
I'm pretty surprised they came back and won last night, actually.
Me too.
So maybe they still have. Well, you see, here's the thing about the Mets. They love to give false hope, usually.
It's a good
So
call right there.
I wouldn't be surprised if they sweep the Cubs only to get swept by the Marlins, something like that.
I didn't know he did.
Does anyone else find it funny that the Jays are throwing out old man Scherzer, who's getting shelled by the Red Sox, especially while fighting for the? You know why? You know why they're throwing him out there? Because he's a veteran, experienced pitcher. That's why they got him there.
That's probably why.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But
they probably
it's
just
crazy.
don't have anybody else right now. I mean, there's 3 more games after today, or 4 more games after today, so
I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh though if the Jays blow this to the Yankees though in the division.
Most likely, they just need their other 4 pitchers for the last 4 days, so they have Scherzer today. But
I mean, is it really a big deal if the Blue Jays win the division or not? Like,
well, you get a first round bye.
no,
So
I know, but like,
it is a big deal.
no, I know, but would you rather have your pitching set up than forcing your way all the way to a division win?
Oh.
But if you get that first round bye, you can set up your pitching the way you want it.
That's true. You're right.
You get
You're
like
right.
4 days off or 5 days off. So
I just can't believe I just can't believe how bad they're playing against the Red Sox right now. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I've got the
Well, the
Apple
Red
Sports
Sox
app,
have
and
not
it's letting me
officially
know
clinched
Red
either,
Sox are up 3-0
so.
on the Blue Jays.
no, but I'm saying like the Blue Jays were playing so much better than they were like the last week or two.
Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, every team has struggled at some point this season.
Yes.
No team is going to win 100 games.
Yeah, but it doesn't help right now that they're struggling at this point.
Right. Well, of course. It's the wrong time.
Oh my God, Kyle Schwarber hit number 55.
Jeez.
Him and the Big Dumper having a season.
Damn.
Guys,
Schwarber's
I
just
gotta
a
go
home
step
run
away for a
machine.
second. Something's going on at home, so I gotta go handle something. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
And I just got a weird phone call from my dad, so.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I haven't watched this show.
Mm-hmm.
Jared Carabas. By the way, he is like one of the worst follows on Twitter, by the way.
Rafaela?
No, Carabas.
Okay.
But to finish that thought, I think the Max Scherzer thing is more of just experience over not really.
Yeah. It's like they need that experience.
He's not the ace of the staff by any
No,
means.
he's not.
No,
He's not.
Those days are kind of gone with him. The problem is I've lost track of how many teams he's been on.
I mean, when he was on the Mets, he was kind of supposed to be the ace once DeGrom left, but that didn't work out, obviously. So,
And then they had to pay him his full contract to leave.
yeah, I think they paid like at least 90% of it.
By the way, Max is like the king of getting his full contracts every time he leaves.
Ooh.
His best years were probably with the Tigers, though.
I would say Washington.
Oh,
Washington.
well, they won the World Series, but yeah. That was actually the year after Bryce left, right? Or no?
Yes. Yeah, the Washington won without Bryce Harper. That's right.
Oh my God, what is going on with Toronto?
Which I didn't mind at all.
I don't know.
I mean, obviously, as a Mets fan, I don't like Bryce Harper.
I
so
hate
I
Bryce
was actually kind of happy that they went without him. But
Bryce Harper's an obnoxious piece of shit, if you want my
Yes.
word.
Harper,
I
yeah.
agree
And what's
with that
funny is
whole-
he leaves for the Phillies, and then the Nationals win the World Series after he leaves, which is hilarious.
Yes, I found that hilarious as well. Like he's very, and I'm not just saying this because I'm a Mets fan, but he's very obnoxious. He's very cocky.
Yeah.
And he feels a sense of entitlement. I think
That's a fact, if I ever heard one. But this is surprising how bad Toronto is playing, though.
Yeah, I mean, they get shellacked right now.
I still don't think Toronto's going to go very far because they never
No.
do.
Yeah.
they never win the big
The
one.
top of the third.
Oof.
But they do have a lot of talent, though.
I don't disagree with at all. Like first of all, I'm surprised Vlad Jr. stayed in Toronto, to be honest. But
Yeah, I mean, you look at their team on paper and you say, okay, this team's got a lot of talent, but then they just can never really win the big one, it seems.
it's always their pitching that F's them up. Let's see. As a Mets fan, I always enjoy watching the Harper crash outs over strikeout calls and getting him. Yes, that was a Mets Phillies game, wasn't it?
I mean, he's done it several times during his career.
No,
He slams his helmet.
No, but what year was it the one that he got ejected in the extra innings game? That was Mets Phillies, right?
Probably.
That was a big game where they needed him badly, and he gets ejected like in the 12th inning or something. Or was it? I can't even remember now, but that was a huge game. That's a base hit. But yeah, I like when Bryce Harper crashes out for no reason.
Game day guru. Who's that?
I don't know. This is weird now seeing the YouTube comments like connected, but I like it.
It may have been 2022 or 2023 that Mets Phillies
Yes.
game. I don't think it was last season.
You're right. Yes. It was one of those 2 years. I can't remember which, but that was incredible. And they lost a bunch of players, I remember, in that span. And they needed him because they had no one off the bench really to put in. Oh, it's
Cal.
It's Cal under a YouTube name. Okay, cool.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I had to go.
I had to
We're all good.
I just step away for a bit as my husband was asking me some questions. I thought I better answer them.
Wow. I had to go deal with stuff for my grandmother because my dad just had a oral surgery gone wrong, and my uncle's at
goddamn.
work, so I'm the only capable adult,
No.
which is a terrifying thought if you ask me. Like I had to go up to the hospital with my grandfather saying go sign all like her discharge paperwork for her rehab center and all that. I'm like, God, please kill me. Like who left me in charge of this shit?
Jen, if I was 90 years old and I had to rely on you to take care of me, I don't think I would want to be in that situation.
I don't want to be in charge of it. Somehow this is on me. I don't even want this.
You could be in my situation if you want.
Honestly, it's gonna sound awful, but I'd rather that than what I'm dealing with. So I'm having to run back and forth between working 2 jobs to go handle all this shit.
But yeah, be forewarned now, Jen. All the YouTube comments now come into here.
Oh, I'm very aware.
That's Cal, by the way, with Game Day
Yes,
Crew.
Nick, I
yeah,
can read.
he's just testing things out. That's what he's saying. Whoa, base hit. Rode into third. Stay there.
Now I'm back to normal. Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm playing a game
Works
of.
or not?
Oh,
I think I'm playing a game
Hi,
on
Trevor.
who's on first.
Trevor's in here, guys.
Who's on first? I don't know. Third base. What'd you say?
Trevor's in here.
I like the YouTube thing, but the chat is delayed. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's why I'm not doing it on my YouTube channel.
I like the YouTube thing with the chat is well, yeah, Cal, because simulcasting is usually a few seconds behind. Usually that's how that works.
Yeah.
Usually. I do wish, like, because you can't see what we're watching on the YouTube side because of copyright, obviously. But I wish they would put the scoreboard and a score bug up.
Yeah, I mean that would be fun.
That.
Oh,
What a play!
oh,
There we go. Tigers
making
take
it
over.
home.
I think I'm gonna order myself dinner since my dad's not coming home. I don't feel like making anything, so I'm gonna go order something.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
The hell do I want though?
By the way, on last night's stream, on the YouTube side, it was like 115 views, simulcast wise. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I
Well,
was
that's
looking
the
at some of the
advantage.
views earlier today.
That's the advantage of having YouTube, and you get access to a lot more viewers.
Yeah, I mean, the simulcast definitely helps. Did you ever look at my website I made using code? Oh. Let me scroll up for a second, Cal, because there's a lot of comments in here. Hold on. Oh, is that as high as it goes? Yeah, send
I
it
think
again.
it cuts off after a certain amount of comments.
All right, let me see.
Woo!
I did this for a while, Cal. I used to be a box opener collector. I would go buy boxes, baseball cards, and I would open them up. That was a big hobby I had, my brother and I, when I was a kid.
Huh. I never was into baseball cards.
And ironically, Dino, one of the boxes I opened I opened a Bryce Harper rookie auto out of it. No
That makes
joke.
me laugh. He leaves the Nationals, signs with the Phillies, and then the year after he leaves, the Nationals win the World Series.
And I'm kind of kicking myself I didn't hold on to it longer.
You did.
Probably would be worth a
Oh
lot
my
of money
God.
now.
Like, he was always supposed to be good, though.
But I sold it for like $500 at the time.
Wow.
That's probably worth a lot more, though.
Oh yeah, it's probably worth a few thousand probably now, at
I would
least.
say, I mean,
I probably could have got a couple thousand for that.
Oh, wow.
that's the thing. Like, he was always supposed to be good from the moment he came up.
Well, he came up young. What was he, like 19?
18, 19, I think.
18. I mean, I think he only did like half a year in the minors.
No, he's like one of those stars that MLB could drop straight out of high school.
Do you remember at the time that, and they're trying to put a rule in for Major League Baseball now where you can't circumvent someone's MLB clock down in the minors? And Bryce Harper could have come up sooner,
Right.
but they didn't want the clock to start right away on arbitration.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the time, they had both him and Steven Strasburg, too.
Strasburg ended up being a flaming bust.
And, well, if you remember, I think the year he came up, they shut him down early, even though they were still in the playoff race.
Actually,
because they wanted to save him for the future.
You know,
But, I say if you're in a playoff race, it's got to be all hands on deck. You know?
I'm gonna do this for Cal. I'm gonna go get it. It's in my room next door.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get the card binder I have with all the memorabilia in it, and I'll show some of it because I have some interesting things, especially Cal would want to see. So give me a second.
I'm going to take a short.
All right, now let's hope they don't fuck up my order this time.
You don't have a game up?
Sorry, I was ordering dinner, so I was doing
Okay.
something. There we go.
But yeah, I have some stuff I'll show in my almost ripped binder over here.
Ooh.
Watch this.
I got Chick-fil-A, but I'm just hoping because the last time I ordered from them, they completely screwed up my order and gave me the completely wrong order.
Oof.
Not
No,
like they got a couple things right. No, they didn't get a single thing in that order correct. Like, not one.
That's when you call them up and say, "Where's my
ordered a
fucking
chicken nugget
order?"
meal
Yeah,
and
it's
they
like,
gave me
where's
a
my
fucking
waffle
salad. I'm
fries?
like,
Where's my waffle fries?
if I wanted the fucking salad, I would have went somewhere else.
No, I just went to the store. No, I went to the
refund because your order is correct on our end. I'm like, I didn't
Right.
order a salad for God's sakes.
So I'll show you some stuff. We'll see if we can see it.
Well, I'll answer the "what did you get to eat" question from Cal. I just cooked up some beefaroni. Ooh.
What's that, Nick? I can't really see what that is.
It looks like a baseball.
It's an Andre Dawson Hall of Fame auto.
Okay. That's cool.
That's cool.
Let's see what else I have in here.
I got all kinds of cool collectibles.
Actually, this one will relate more to Met fans, actually. Even though it's not in a Met uniform. But
I'm trying to see who that is.
Yeah. Nick, you might have to tell us who it is. It's hard to see.
Yeah, it is.
it's a certain Mets closer who was with the Phillies before he went to the Mets.
I wouldn't know.
A lefty. Lefty closer.
Lefty? Huh.
Billy Wagner.
Oh, Billy Wagner. Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
Let's see what else I can go in the bag of tricks here.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Oh, how do I forget about this one? You can't forget about this one.
Who's that?
Derek Jeter auto.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a little hard to see because of the glare.
Yeah. So, yeah, I have a Derek Jeter auto. I pulled that out of a box, actually.
I still want my Jackie Redmond Upper Deck card.
Let's see. What else do I have in here? Oh, Jen, this one's a perfect one for you, what I just found.
That's David Wright, right?
Yep.
I could tell by the little tiny face. He's got a tiny little elf ears.
Well, and if you look in the corner, it's backwards, but you see the little thing on his signature there?
No, it's glared, so I can't really see it.
You see the number 5 in the small corner there?
Kind of.
That's what he does on his auto. He writes a small number 5 next to his name when he
cool.
signs.
I never got a chance to meet him. I would have loved to meet him.
I met him a few times, actually.
I met Paulo Duca, though. That was really cool.
He's a little odd, but
He was really nice to me and my brother. Me and my brother, as kids, were very shy when we met him. He bent down to our level. He talked to us. He stayed on his knees to talk to us. We wouldn't get a little... Like, we kept getting nervous when he tried to stand up, so he just sat there with us.
let's see what else I can find here. I have some game used jersey stuff here, too. Let's see. Oh, here's a good one. This one's from the 80s, the 2000s. Here we go.
Who is that? I know they're Is it one's a Yankee?
No. It's Braves and Phillies.
Why do I recognize the Phillies guy?
It's Mike Schmidt.
Yeah, that's it. I recognize that face.
And then the other one is Chipper Jones.
Oh, wow. Chipper Jones. That's an old school name I haven't heard in a while.
He used to kill the Mets constantly. You know what he named his son, right?
What?
Shea.
That's funny. I actually did know that. I forgot about that. That's funny.
Let's see what else we got here. This one I just like because it's a fun card. This is 4 legends right here.
Oh, that's hard to see, Nick. Who are they?
So it's Todd Helton, Ken Griffey Jr., Sammy Sosa, and A-Rod. All game used bats. And now I'll give you a funny card, which is ironic now. You should definitely know who that is.
Oh, is that Ken Griffey Jr.?
No, it's Bonds.
Oh, Barry Bonds.
What's cool, if you look at the game usage, it's actually a game used base
Well, that's cool.
with the cleat marks on it.
Well, that's awesome.
Uh-oh. Commercial break.
Yep. Let me see. I'm going to switch around to see what's on. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Why did it make me click off? That was not what I was trying to do.
Oh, I got to show Dino some of this stuff because I brought the cards out.
Yeah, I just had to change rooms, but
Let me go back to one for a second because you'll appreciate this. Let me do this one first.
all right. Yeah, I was kind of listening, but yeah, is that David Wright
It's David Wright and Kevin Youkilis
on the same card?
on the same card.
Oh, they're like signature cards.
Yeah. So that's one, and then I have to show you the other one because most people don't believe it when I show it to them. Where is it? Here it is.
I see the Yankee symbol. But who is that?
It's Derek Jeter. It's a Jeter auto.
Oh, okay, cool.
That one I have fun with always, but that one I pulled out of a box, actually. I kind of wish I still had that Bryce Harper, actually.
Now that's their, like, you met them, you got their autograph.
What,
Or-
Harper?
Harper and the other ones you just showed me as well.
Well, Jeter was an auto. That I pulled out of a box. The right Euclid. I went to a place called Tri-County where they had these large card cases you could buy cards out of. So I've got that one out of a showcase. Let's see what else. Safe. I'm going to show you a rare card that you don't see ever. You're probably not going to know what this is, but I don't know if you've ever seen one of these before.
Looks
That's
like an
cool
old-
looking.
Is it black and white?
Yeah. So this is what they call a one-of-one reflector plate, meaning this is the card that they use to make the card of this.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the actual printing plate that they use.
Oh, so it's kind of like the negative, maybe? Or
Yeah, so there's only one of them because it's a printing plate. So that it was kind of cool when I pulled it.
That's cool.
I think this is Andrew Jones. Yeah.
Nick, I don't know if you got a chance to go this year or not, but you should go to Fanatics Fest.
I did go. Yep.
You did? Okay. Yeah, I went as well. I went on Saturday.
It's just I kind of got bored because I got stuck going myself instead of with people.
Yeah, they have a lot of that
Nick,
stuff.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you next year. I don't care. I'll go.
It's just expensive. That's one of the issues too.
It's a little
Life's
expensive.
expensive at this point. Fuck it at this point, eh?
I mean, it's not as expensive as Comic-Con, which I'm going to in a couple weeks. But that's even more.
This is gonna sound bad coming from me, but I personally don't get Comic-Con. I don't.
I don't either. Don't worry. I'm right behind you.
Well, I never used to go, and actually the first time I went was like 2 years ago. Even though I'm a big like nerd, but I never went until 2 years ago. And I mean, I usually have a good time,
now.
even though I don't get a lot of the stuff that's there. But
I know like a lot of celebrities show up to it now.
yes, they do. But to actually get an autograph, you have to pay extra.
Oh
Which
god,
is the
it's
same
crazy.
thing with Fanatics Fest.
It's
You gotta pay
crazy
extra.
what they charge for some of that
they
shit.
charge more than the ticket itself just to get the autograph. So it's not worth it at all, in my opinion. But a
So
lot of times you can also see them if you go to like some of the panels and stuff. You could see them there. You just can't get their autograph. You can take
So-
pictures.
I had fun this year because the day I went, I saw Cold as Balls, the Kevin Hart thing, because he was doing live tapings. Like
Yeah.
they set up an actual spot for him to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I went a little bit early because I wanted to see Victor Wembanyama, who looks like a tower when you stand
Yeah.
near him.
That's probably the same day I went, except that I didn't catch the Kevin Hart recordings because I just wanted to do the other activities.
But I was lucky. I got there.
But I sent Jen a lot of pictures of like wrestlers and stuff.
I posted
And
a lot.
Those
Jen,
were actually awesome. Those were so cool. I still have them somewhere on my phone.
But the
yeah,
cool,
you remember I sent you pictures of like Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch, Big E.
Yeah, I love
Mr.
Big
Met
E.
and the Mets crew were there.
but
I love Big E, and I wish he could still wrestle. I know he has a neck injury, so he can't. But I love the New Day when they were the three of them, Kofi, Woods, and Big E. I love the New Day. Like that was fun for me.
well, what's her name got hurt and couldn't show up to the event.
Liv Morgan.
She got hurt like right beforehand. Yeah.
She's still not back yet. But AJ Lee is back after 10 years, which blew my mind, by the way.
I do like that
Never
AJ
thought I'd
Lee
see
is.
the day.
I don't really follow wrestling anymore, but I was always a fan of AJ Lee, so I'm glad she's back.
But no, I had excuse me, I had fun going, but when you're alone, like you got to do that with people when you go, kind of.
But yeah, they had like a whole section for like trading cards as well.
Yes,
So,
they do, and it was bigger this year than it was last year.
mhm.
The problem,
And in fact, I think after the main floor closed, they had like a whole event for like trading
yes,
cards as well.
they do. Yep. The problem is what these people charge is obnoxious. It's crazy what they charge. Some people. They think just because they're at an
I briefly like I don't really have any like significant cards. I might have some like hidden somewhere. But I just went just to see what it was like, and I know there was like a bunch of people sitting at different tables, and then
you
they
have
were
to
like,
buy that actually. You got to buy that space if you want to set up there.
"Oh, really?"
Yeah.
But to go in was free though.
Yes, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to set up like your business and put out your cards and stuff, you have to buy a lot, like a space.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're all lined up that way, like in
Mhm.
rows, because you buy a space to promote and sell cards. Actually, if these scores hold up, the AL East would be a tie technically tonight.
Wow. And I see the Guardians have retaken the lead.
So, if you want, Jen, you could put up, or actually, I could do it. Where is it? Oh, it's actually not listed up here. I don't see
That's
him.
what I'm saying. They don't have any of the night games. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, I see the Met game now,
Oh, is it in here?
right here.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
live already?
But I
Yeah,
don't.
it's
I don't
17.
see big inning though in there.
Wait. What just
I
happened?
mean,
Why
do they
did
do
you get
beginning like
moved?
every night, or is it just certain nights?
I just put that in there, Jen. Yeah.
No. I clicked the wrong button, but I fixed what I broke.
Beginning is usually like every day for the most part, but it's like a 2.5, 3 hour window usually.
Well, I know the last time we were on this, it was also a Wednesday, so.
Uh-oh. That's in the gap.
Oh. Yeah, Jonah has been kind of inconsistent.
Actually,
He's a literal child. Why do people keep
Yeah.
putting it? It's not his fault. Stop it.
this is
I
actually a
refuse
national
to
game
slander on
tonight
him. I refuse. Where's
Oh,
the
that's
rest
right.
of
It's
our
on
team at?
ESPN. That's why
because,
it started a little later than last night.
because if you heard on the Monday night broadcast the other night, because they're not sure if they're coming back right now. Because ESPN's deal,
Baseball.
yeah. Because if you remember, ESPN pulled out of the last 3 years of their deal because they didn't want to pay anymore.
Maybe
Okay.
they feel like they're overpaying.
Okay, it's dumb comments like this on social media. Um, do either of you know Ariel Epstein? Have you ever heard that name?
Um,
She's like a
Any-
gambling influencer.
Well, you figure I would have heard about that, but no, I don't think I have.
She tweeted out 17 minutes ago that Aaron Judge is the MVP. I'm a Yankee
What are,
fan, and I'll tell you he's not the MVP.
what are the current odds right now for MVP? 'Cause-
See if I can look that up on my Novik app.
well, I know you can't bet on MVP in New York.
Why not?
Well, because New York has a law where like you can't bet on anything that's voted on, basically.
Oh, is that true? I didn't know that.
So if it's something that's decided by like humans, well, I mean it's all decided by humans. But what I mean is if it's voted on, then usually you can't bet on it in New York. You can in like Jersey, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, but not in New York.
So I just looked it up here. Look, I put it up my Novik app here. You can vote on the MVP,
See,
and
I
you
guess
could.
Novig is different because like you're saying it's more of a prediction market
It's a
than an
prediction
actual.
market sweepstakes, so you can make. Now I can't say the B word because I got in trouble for that with them earlier today.
I guess
It's
that's why they have
so,
kind of a loophole in that
so they
case.
call it. I have to say the word play instead of the B word bet. It's a play.
I see. Okay.
So Cal Raleigh has the odds right now. It's between
Yeah,
Cal Raleigh and
no shit.
well, Cal Raleigh's going to run away with the MVP. He's got almost 60 home runs. Like, and Aaron Judge missed a bunch of time.
I mean, Aaron Judge, I feel like he's had a pretty subpar second half, because he was batting close to 400 and now he's only batting like what, 3 something.
Well, just for everybody right now, I'm on my Novik app. I am going to place it now. 10 Novik cash on Cal Raleigh winning the MVP.
What are the odds?
It's minus 105, which is
Okay,
good.
so
That's good odds, actually.
How do you find that on here?
So go under baseball, MLB,
Right?
and go to futures.
For some
Oh.
reason, one. Well, let me check.
And by the way, if you want to do what I just did, stop betting against the house, go to Novig, play against real users, keep 100% of your winnings, get 1,000 Novig coins plus $5 Novig cash just for signing up. Use the code ETB Network, ETBNETWORK, and get in the game today. Bet $5. Well, play $5, win 50 for free. Got to be careful with that. You find it, Jen?
But that's actually good that
Yeah,
you
I might do another purchase because I'm kind of out of no big dollars. So
Okay. What were we going to say?
That's great that you can make a play on MVP in New York on Novig, whereas you cannot on the traditional betting apps.
It's because it's not like the traditional sports books.
Mm-hmm.
So this app is right now legal in 35 states, and I heard it's going to be 42 soon. This app is legal in California when most of the betting apps. I got to stop saying that. I don't even know what to call it.
Well, if you're talking about the other apps, I'm sure you could call them betting.
Well,
apps.
that I can do.
You just
I'm
can't call Novig a
Yeah,
B word.
Novig compared to the other sports books is different. That's why it's legal in more states.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it's
just
a
put
prediction
$5
market.
Novig dollars on Cal Raleigh winning.
I mean, Dino, you would say that's a no-brainer, right? That Cal Raleigh's probably going to win the MVP. Like,
I feel like he deserves it more. Plus, they do at times talk about what's called like voter fatigue, which is that they don't like voting for the same guy every year.
even though
So
I
that
think
could be
that's
another
dumb.
reason why.
Even though I think that's dumb, to be quite
No,
honest.
it is, but it can sometimes be true. So that
But
could be another reason. But I feel like he deserves it anyway.
I mean, Judge
regardless.
missed like 2 or 3 weeks also, which didn't help him. But Cal Raleigh's been consistent this whole year.
I mean, and especially the fact that the Mariners just swept the Astros, and they're gonna, likely win that division. In fact, I think they could even clinch it like tonight, possibly. So he definitely deserves it for that reason as well.
Maybe we'll see if we can check on that game if it comes on. They're playing Colorado, I think, right?
Yeah, they're facing Colorado, and then the Astros play later on against the Athletics.
The Astros have been a dumpster fire as of late, too.
Yeah, they might not make the
the
playoffs.
other late night games yet.
Which
I
is
guess
hard
it's
to
too early
believe.
still.
I don't know why Playback does that, why they just don't keep all the games up, but it might have to do with because the volume of the amount of games they can put up. Oh my God.
Oh, he might be out. Oh,
I would challenge that. That's worth a
he
challenge.
might be out.
That's worth a challenge, regardless.
The Mets are looking at it.
Well, no, they're doing I'm going to buy 5 seconds so we can go
Right,
look.
yeah.
Even though they changed that rule.
His hand went. He's out, man.
That's hard to see from that angle.
Well, no, he might be on the tip. That's the thing.
This is a good angle. He might have gotten his finger in, maybe.
Yeah.
That's an incredible throw.
Looking at it live, I thought he was out.
Yeah, so did I.
I think he's out because his finger didn't get in there. He's out right there before the finger hit.
The problem is this is like football. You need what do they call that term?
Inconclusive evidence.
Inclusive evidence to overturn it.
They're looking at it though.
The thing is, if they can't get enough, they're gonna keep it as the call stands.
Yeah.
Like they do in football. That's wait.
That's
that
a good angle
out.
right there. I think he's out. Yeah, he's out.
He's out.
That's enough evidence right there to overturn it.
The problem is they have to figure out where the glove hit him.
Right there.
Right there, it's brushing him.
They got him like right in the head, but it got him.
Yeah. No, there was definitely enough evidence for that.
That's about as close as it gets, too.
Holy cow, we've been going for 2 hours already? Holy. Good Lord.
Hey, he made an immediate impact. He just got called back up.
Who is that?
Tyrone Taylor. They DFA'd Jose Siri this afternoon to make room for Tyrone Taylor coming back from injury.
I'm kind of surprised they sent the runner there, considering how fast that ball got to the outfielder.
Okay, is anyone else having weird lag issues, or is it just me?
No, I just saw that, but that happens. Happens.
Tyrone Taylor, he's definitely better defensively than offensively, but I think he's a good option out there because you need good defense. He can hit enough where you could have him in the lineup.
Wow. Did you hear that?
No, what'd they say?
Let me just pull something else up here.
He said, "Who thought it'd be 0-0 at the end of one?"
Yes. No faith in the pitching, huh?
Well, I mean, we didn't really watch the Mets bat, but I guess maybe they threatened as well. Maybe that's why he said that.
Maybe.
Well, Toronto's laying a goose egg, huh?
I was actually at this ballpark, I think it was 2 years ago now. I saw the Yankees playing in Toronto.
And
By the way,
you had good seats too for that.
I was 8 row. I went to see 2 games because if I'm going to make the trip out to Toronto, I better make it worth my while. Both my seats were on the first base side, 8 rows from the field each. And I will tell you right now, the flight, because I went with my dad, and the tickets, all cheaper than what I would have paid for 8 rows sitting 8 rows away from Yankee Stadium, first base side.
I believe it.
But is that sad, though, that I could travel to Toronto, get those seats, and fly, and still be way under what I would have paid for those seats at
Me and
Yankee
my
Stadium?
dad are trying to plan to go to Toronto, do a Rangers Toronto game, and then go to the Hockey Hall of Fame as well while we're there.
We passed the Hockey Hall of Fame where we were staying.
I want to go. I also want to. I think I'm gonna probably buy Christian's book if I go there. I think that would be the whole thing. I would get the book. He helped go author.
You do know there's a hotel attached to Roger. Well, do they still call it Rogers Center, or what do they call it now?
I think it's Rogers Place or something, right? Isn't it?
It's Rogers Center, I think. There's a hotel,
Well,
in the outfield.
Sky Dome, right? That's what it used to be.
It used to be Sky Dome. I think it's Rogers Center now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But
I'm dating myself.
But there's a hotel in the outfield. You could stay in the hotel there.
It's probably so expensive though.
Well, no, that wasn't the issue. The waiting list is insane.
But the Toronto Maple Leafs play at the Scotiabank Arena.
That's a separate arena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they don't play at the stadium.
That's where the Raptors play too, at Nova Scotia Arena.
The arena was previously known as the Air Canada Centre.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
What's Air Canada Center?
Well, it used to be that, and now it's
used to be
Scotiabank
called
Arena,
Air
but it
Canada
used to be
Centre.
the
Now
Air
it's
Canada
Scotiabank.
Centre.
You talk about where the Raptors and the Leafs play?
Yeah.
I don't think Air Canada exists anymore.
It doesn't. It's I forgot what they call the Raptors one now. Looking it up. Oh, it's called Scotiabank Arena.
Yeah. No, I mean Air Canada, the company. I don't think they exist anymore.
I think you're right. Yeah.
That's probably why they changed the name, because they.
Howie Rose made a statement today about his future with the Mets.
Yeah, because he basically said he's not going to be doing it much longer.
Well, he said he hopes and expects to be back with the Mets in the radio booth next season, but is taking it year by year.
Well, he had bladder cancer, I think, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had some health issues.
He had to miss a major amount of time, if I'm not mistaken.
There it goes.
This is weird seeing an ESPN game on Wednesday. By the way, Juan Soto should not be allowed to play the outfield anymore.
Eventually, he may become a DH.
The hell is that?
What?
Is that a sledgehammer?
Yeah,
I didn't
they've been
realize
using a sledgehammer to warm up.
I didn't realize they used that.
Yeah, that's been a thing for quite a while now, actually. Yeah. Is it that's been how does nobody know that? That's been a thing for a while now.
By
It
the way,
doesn't usually look like that, though, does it?
no,
Like,
it usually looks like a headless bat. Usually. By the way,
No.
you should recognize one of the names in the ESPN booth, the voice, because he's a former Met legend. That's not him.
well, that's the guy they always have.
That's Ravage.
I know. Usually, they really don't do that good a job, to be honest.
That's him.
You know what?
Was
It's
that
funny enough. I don't
Bobby
know the name, but I
Valentine,
recognize the
or-
voice.
What'd you say, John?
I recognize the voice. I don't know the name, but I recognize the voice.
Bobby Valentine?
No. Well, he
No?
used to be in the booth
He
quite
used
a
to
few
be
years
on
ago.
ESPN, yeah.
So he also does the Yankee broadcasts too for Yes Network.
Oh, David Cohn?
Yeah, David
I
Cohn.
recognize the voice.
He's
David
more
Cohn.
famous as a Yankee than a Met, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
I think he won 20 games with the Mets, but he won a World Series with the Yankees.
Yankees, yeah.
Typical Mets who can't win
Yeah.
anything, and then they go to the Yankees and win. Go ask
What else
Daryl.
is new?
Go ask Daryl about that.
Well, Daryl did win a World Series with the Mets.
Did he?
But
I forget
but
about that.
obviously he was more of a star with the Mets anyway. With the Yankees, he wasn't exactly a star.
Was he with the Mets when he had the issues, though?
He had the drug issue. I mean, that whole '86 team did. It's amazing that they won a World Series.
Doc Gooden also.
I watched the documentary, the Once Upon a Time in Queens.
Wasn't it true
So
that
yeah,
Doc
they
that what was it? Quite a few years ago, he was cited for driving the wrong way on a road.
I mean, yeah, that might have been recent, but like even back then in '86, they like half the team was doing drugs,
Yes.
and somehow they managed to win a World Series. It's pretty amazing, but
What a play! You suck, Nimmo. I actually was at the game where Nimmo made that catch in right center field at City Field. If you remember, against what was it, against the Dodgers?
oh
when
yeah, I was
Nemo
at that
defied
game.
gravity.
I was sitting in right center field in that.
The one where he robbed the home run in center field.
Yeah, right center. Yeah, I was
Now
sitting in.
isn't
You were
that
in
the
the
same
7-line
game
section,
where
weren't
they
you?
had Timmy Trumpet play?
I was
Edwin
yes,
Diaz's-
I was there too.
I was there. Yeah,
That was kind of cool getting to see that in person.
yeah. I was there for that, and that was an amazing catch. And that was not the last time Jen and I just saw Nimmo make a great catch earlier this year at a game
It
we were
wasn't
at.
Nemo. Wasn't it McNeil?
Oh, it was McNeil. I think you're right.
But that Nimmo catch like erupted the stadium, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yeah.
Like I was sitting in the 7-line section.
Oh, okay.
So I saw that ball come like right in as he was going for it.
The 7-line, I don't know. I feel like sometimes they're bad luck, to be honest. But the Mets did win that game. I know that.
Their weird superstition things that they do in that section are odd.
I love
Odd.
them. I know a lot of those guys because I talk to them on Instagram. They're cool.
Like the 2 strikes thing that they do is like odd or whatever. I can't remember it. Like they start doing like these weird chants where they do the
they go like
fingers.
that, and then they go strike him out.
Yeah. And I was like, what the hell? What is this? Like, I'm still mad because SNY got me on camera wearing the stupid 7-line jersey.
Oh, they
And
did?
they did. It was the SMY Digital channel. They got me on camera with no warning whatsoever.
Actually, I'll tell you something else interesting that I encountered at the ballpark once. Um, so City Field used to have this burger stand called Keith's Burgers. Jen, maybe you remember?
Maybe
No?
briefly, but I don't fully remember that.
It's been like a couple of years, but they used to have Keith's Burgers, which was like Keith Hernandez's like favorite burger, like the way he likes it. And so this one time when I was at the game, I was going to get Keith's Burger, and they were doing a segment on SNY where Keith was actually there, like helping out to cook the burger. And so I took a video of him like cooking burgers, like flipping burgers. And he probably ended up flipping the one I got.
Wow.
So that's just an interesting story that I have of that time. I have the video saved somewhere. I don't know if I have it on this phone or if I have it on my laptop, but well, I'm on my laptop, but it might take a while to actually find it. Well, one day I'll show it to you guys. But yeah, that was pretty interesting. That Keith Hernandez basically flipped the burger that I ended up eating.
That is kind of interesting.
No, I've been there for some wacky games, and I've been there for some really bad games. So
Oh, that's why everyone's running about Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge hit his 50th home run tonight. That's why everyone's overreacting. Guys, you're a little late to the party. There's two people who've already hit 50 plus home runs. Shohei's done it. Kel Raleigh's done it.
all right, I'll be back. Time to go get dinner.
Ugh. God, Bregman's been terrible for them since they've picked him up. I don't know, Dean, if you saw that also. Like everyone is now creating a YouTube channel and a podcast version of their TV channels also as extra content.
Like the major networks, you mean? Like
Yeah,
ESPN and
like ESPN, and then also the local affiliate channels that run the games.
yeah, I mean everybody wants to get into that space.
The tough space, crowded space. Oh, oh my God, 11-1.
11-1. What happened?
Oh, we don't need that one. Uh-oh, dinner's arrived at 8:40 at night. Wow.
All right, Jen, what's for dinner?
Let's see if they
Chick-fil-A.
actually gave me the right order this time. Last time they did not do that.
I've never had Chick-fil-A.
Really?
Nope.
It's good.
Okay. I forgot to
Although
order
there's
fries.
not really one around here. So where did you order from?
What?
Where
Uh-oh.
did you order
Uh-oh.
from?
I
Guardian
think
just.
it's the Roosevelt Field Mall, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's probably the closest location. I forgot to order fries, but I thought it came with the meal for some reason, but I guess not.
Good job.
I'm gonna actually check my order because they've done that to me before, where they've told me it comes with it and it hasn't.
Yeah, I know. There's not really a Chick-fil-A in around our neighborhood.
Yeah, the closest one
which
is
is
in
a shame.
the
There
mall,
should
I
be.
think. It is supposed to come with fries.
You
Oh,
almost
come
had
on, guys. Fucking hell. Whatever.
everything all right over there.
No, they jipped my fries, you dumb fucks.
Was it supposed to come with fries?
I guess so.
I don't. I mean, they give waffle fries. I'm not a big fan of waffle fries, but
All right, I'm going to ask you the question now since we're
their
talking
chicken
about
is very
fries.
good.
I'm going to ask you about fries now.
Okay.
Best fast food fries.
You know, I well, I was about to say McDonald's,
That's my
but
answer, and it's not even close.
yeah, I mean that's my initial answer, but I will say I am a big fan of crinkle cut fries,
That's
and
not bad.
Shake Shack has crinkle cut fries, so I do like the crinkle cut fries at Shake Shack.
I love Shake Shack now. I had that tonight for dinner.
So yeah, I mean, it's a toss up between the crinkle cut at Shake Shack or just the traditional McDonald's. Like the McDonald's, I really like the McDonald's if they're hot though. They gotta be hot.
Yes, they got to be hot.
Yeah, if the McDonald's if they're hot, they're really really good.
I had someone tell me Wendy's fries, and I said, "Get out of here."
No, not really.
No,
Not
it's
them or
McDonald's or
Burger
Chick-fil-A
King.
for me. I'm stuck between the two. But what I wanted from there, actually, which I ordered 2 of because I'm smart and actually remembered this time, they made potato chips, Chick-fil-A now, and they're delicious.
Well, maybe the reason why is you got those instead of fries.
Cal's asking, "Did you get the right order?"
No, I mean, partly yes, but I think they jipped me on my fries, which I'm not happy about.
Well, then you gotta. Well, which service did you use?
DoorDash, they suck. They're awful with that.
So you gotta call DoorDash.
I
They-
don't care anymore.
They'll
I
give
give
you
up.
credit.
Don't worry, at least this wait time was way better than the last time.
Well, and if you're coming all the way
The
from
last time
Roosevelt
I
Field,
waited 2 hours and completely got the wrong order.
so
I've done
young.
that. I've actually been the Karen to go into a store and be like, "What the hell is all you people?"
That's actually funny. That's another pop up. I've been to Wrigley too, actually, to see them the Mets years ago.
That's interesting. I went to Wrigley, but it wasn't to see the Mets.
I had a really good time. It was years ago. Like Wrigley's an interesting place to be in. That was back
Yeah.
when I think there was only day games at Wrigley
Oh, wow.
because they didn't have the
That's a
lights.
while
Really,
ago.
because they didn't have the lights yet.
No, I went. I think the year I went, it was like their 100th anniversary, which
Oh,
was
that's
probably like 2012 or something around
yeah.
that.
So we're talking about
2014.
13 years ago at least.
So I think they were saying that the next year they were like planning on making some renovations, but that 100th year they had kept it mostly traditional. But then they were in the process of making renovations for the next year.
But they gave me 2 straws, though, even though I got 1 drink. Make that make sense.
Make it make sense.
Now for the main course. That was just the warm-up meal.
Oh God, you got 2 meals?
No, they have these like crinkle cut French fry potato chips. They're so good.
They gave you the potato chips, but not the fries.
Well, I ordered 2 things of potato chips. I ordered one separately, so I guess you can only have one side. So I guess I picked these over the French fries.
So are you sure you didn't order chips instead of
That's what I'm
fries,
trying to
and that's
figure
why
out.
you
It
didn't get
won't show
fries?
me what was supposed to be originally on the menu, so I have to go back and find out. I mean, I'm happy that these are delicious, so I don't mind. Don't worry, we got to South Carolina. My mom's like, "What do you want for lunch?" I'm like, "Chick-fil-A." Like, "What about something else?" I'm like, "Chick-fil-A." I kept yelling, and then I finally got what I wanted.
Oh, sounds like
I had to go
one.
throw a hissy fit.
I could say this because you'll accept it in joking and jest. It sounds like whiny bitch syndrome.
Shut up.
The Washington Nationals are finalizing a deal to name Paul Taboni their new head of baseball operations.
Okay, so that's what happened. I did click the wrong thing. That's why. Okay.
You substituted chips for fries, probably.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought it just came with the fries, and you can get an extra side.
Wait,
But
we might have another challenge. Nope, no challenge. Okay, he's out.
Yeah, he's out.
He's out.
Yeah, speaking of having Chick-fil-A on trips, I think that's actually what I had for lunch when I landed in Texas last year. So,
That's a stadium I want to check out really bad. Globe Life Field in Texas.
so I passed by, but I didn't actually go to a game there.
It's
But I did pass
huge.
by on the outside.
It's a large
Yeah,
stadium.
it's big and it looks different than like any other baseball stadium.
It's true. It's what I've heard. Yep.
so when I used to go to my mom's house regularly back before I worked 2 jobs, I used to take weekends off to go to my mom's house. And every time we'd have to pass a Chick-fil-A on the way, so every time I make her stop to get me dinner first. We go to Chick-fil-A every time. It didn't matter what time of day it was.
Oh, broken bat.
I'm drinking a high C fruit punch because I have to be on here for another like hour or two, and I'm like exhausted.
Well, I'm gonna have to jump off soon because I have to go edit some shows, but I'll stay for a little while. 11-1 Philly. Also, in case anyone was wondering, Schwarber hit 2 homers. Talk about that. That guy should get NL MVP. I think.
I'm pretty sure they are giving that to Otani, but
I think Schwarber means more to the Phillies than Otani means to the Dodgers, though.
Nick, do you remember when we did the MLB All Star game and we watched the hit off at the end?
The home run derby, so they didn't have to play extra innings. Yeah,
And he hit like that didn't he hit that like massive home run?
Otani wasn't part of it because Otani left the stadium already.
Yeah, as did Judge.
And I'm still mad about
Schwarber won it for them.
Yes, but I was pissed off that Judge and Otani left the stadium before the game was over.
Yeah, I think they said afterwards they had predetermined who would have been part of that home run off.
I don't like it.
Not all the starters were going to stay for the whole game.
Because the American League had like all their shitty hitters in it. Like,
yeah, when they were I remember when they were announcing the lineups, as like the managers were like, okay, we're starting off with this guy, and this guy, and I'm like, why are those the 3 players? Like, those are like not your best home run hitters. And then we found out afterwards it's because it was predetermined. So
yeah, because Judge was gone, like Otani was. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
You realize that wouldn't have flown years ago. People leaving before the game was over.
I mean, Judge and Otani. Well, actually, has Judge ever been in a home run derby?
Yes, he won.
He did win one of them, right?
Did he win the one in Miami, or did he win the one? To look
I
that
know
up.
Otani has not. That's for sure.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, I mean they do still get some of the stars to participate in the home run derby, but like NBA, like nobody participates in the dunk contest. They get like the 12th man to be in the dunk contest, whereas it didn't used to be that way. In like the 80s, it was always the stars, like Jordan and Irving and all those guys, but now it's like the 12th man.
Yeah. Okay, so I looked it up. He won the 2017 Derby as a rookie.
Oh, okay.
Was that the one that was in Miami? Or was that in Arizona?
I don't remember where.
Because he participated in the one in Miami and the one in Arizona. And I think Judge was offered the Derby this year and skipped it.
I feel like he probably won't do it anymore.
I mean, he already won it, so it's not like he has anything to prove.
Yeah, Pete's not doing it anymore either because Pete sucks. He can't hit home runs anymore.
Well, Pete won 2 years in a row.
Yeah, so Pete doesn't have to do it anymore. He won. Once you win, you don't have to do it anymore.
He won 2 years in a row, and then the 3rd year he didn't do as well.
And his swing got fucked up really bad.
Oh yeah, he's probably not going to do it anymore either. But yeah, like you're saying, if you win, you don't really have to do it again. There was a pitch clock violation.
Yep. I feel like the Mets normally don't play well at Wrigley Field either.
Well, obviously they swept the Cubs in the 2015 NLCS, which I'm sure everybody was surprised by, but that's probably the most significant series they've ever had against the Cubs.
Yep. Yeah, Cal, that news came down yesterday. The ABS system being in play for next year. So we were doing such a great job keeping the time for games down. Now you're going to add another 10 or 15 minutes back to the game.
I don't personally like it. I don't think it's a good
I
idea.
hate it. I hate it. Like, I think that they need to teach umpires to they should have a universal strike zone. That's what they should have.
I agree.
Because a challenge system is just going to slow the game down. No, Cal, I disagree. I don't think it makes the game quicker. I think it slows the game down.
Yeah, I agree with Nick on this one.
Because you have challenges in the game already. That slows the game down, how long the process takes. Even with the automated process they have now where they go back to New York City for all the challenges, but...
Well, I don't think this would take as long as a normal challenge. Isn't it just automated? And
that's
just,
a base.
It's kind of like the tennis where they check if the ball is in or out.
I think it just goes up to the scoreboard, right? Like they tap their head and
it's the same as like the tennis. You've seen tennis, right?
Yeah,
where
Hawkeye.
they challenge if it's in or out.
Yeah,
it's
Hawkeye.
Basically the same concept.
The Hawkeye system works really well in tennis.
Yeah, this is basically the same
guys,
thing.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to restart my computer.
Okay. Right. You saw what they did in tennis, though, right? Do you know where now that they exclusively use the Hawkeye system for everything, that they don't have umpires anymore standing behind the players?
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, they got rid of it.
Well, they still have the side one, though, don't they?
Well, the chair umpire, yeah.
Yeah, the chair one.
But
that's
now,
like, if you want to challenge, you let the chair umpire know.
Well, there's no challenges anymore, though, because Hawkeye now watches every call that happens now.
Oh, so you don't have to challenge.
Nope. Because the system determines the in-out now for everything.
So what happens? Like the umpire just gets a notification?
Well, if you watch like the US Open or the Australian Open now, if a ball is out on the system, you'll hear it on TV. They'll say out. Like they have a voice system that goes off to say the word out if the ball is out.
So the umpire doesn't announce it.
They're pretty much there to announce the score and what set it is and all that stuff now. So they don't even have the umpires that like do the in call anymore on the serve.
Yeah, like I guess I didn't really watch much of it this year, but I remember usually the umpire would announce like out, but then
they don't do that anymore.
Might say like, okay, no, I think it was in, and they'll challenge it, and then they go back and review it.
Yeah, so Hawkeye now does it for every call.
Just automatically.
Like it's in the system now.
Right.
So if a serve is, oh no. That's going to score 2.
That's at least 2, yeah. You could tell Tong was struggling.
I think you're going to see a call to the bullpen soon, probably.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's had some good outings, but he's probably not completely ready to be up at the majors yet. It's just they don't have starters that
they
can
forced
go deep.
him up. They forced him up because they had no pitching.
Now it finally decides it wants to work.
Your fault.
My laptop's currently being a piece of shit.
Your fault. A good operator doesn't blame their tools.
Now shut up, Nick.
Well, the Mets are Metsing right now.
What, Nick? What else is new? Are we surprised?
Well, it was scoreless before this inning. You missed the
Yeah, that's a
double.
shocker. I'm surprised we're not down 6-1 already. All right, playback. Could you not freeze every 10 seconds? I appreciate.
Could be the Wi-Fi too on your end. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm having some weird internet issues. 1 second. I'm gonna go open the door, see if that fixes it. Sometimes that actually does, weirdly enough. Ooh, okay. Come here, door.
Well, Cal, it depends because if you go to put the clips up, you might get a copyright strike on YouTube if you post this. If you take clips, so I'm just trying to save your YouTube channel from getting copyright strikes. Oh, that's gonna score too, maybe. Or not.
No, it did. It's 3-0.
It was 2-0 before that.
Yep.
Yeah, but Cal, if you post anything professional sports, MLB, NBA, NFL, you will most likely get a copyright strike. Trust me, I know. I learned the hard way. And they took it away. They take them away after a certain amount of time, but hey, Jen, do you remember we got a copyright strike for a video that I posted that got like
Yes.
50,000 views?
Yes.
And they gave me a copyright strike, but they didn't give a copyright strike to everybody else who freaking posted the video on YouTube?
Yep.
I fought with YouTube for like weeks. Like, I said, why doesn't everybody else have a copyright strike for posting that video? Oh my God.
Oh, jeez. This inning's becoming a bloodbath here. It's like the inning he had against the Texas Rangers as well.
Is he known for one bad inning, usually?
Yeah. Yep, and
And
there it goes. This is not the first time this has happened.
Well, the start after that start against the Rangers, he had a really good start. He only allowed like 1 run. But so that's what I'm saying. He's been very inconsistent, but
7-0 Red Sox now.
wow.
This is looking like it's going to be tied at the top of the AL East tonight.
Wow.
The Blue Jays.
Blue Jays.
The Blue Jays had what, a 8-game lead at one point in the AL East or something?
Yeah.
Not too long ago. Like maybe it wasn't 8, but it was at least 5, like not too long ago.
Oh. Okay, that's the end of that inning. Yes, Ben. Yes, of course he's going to say I'm having fun because it's 7-0 Red Sox.
Hi, Ben.
Hey, Ben, we're going to need you for if my voice would cooperate and not die. There might be a Yankees Red Sox wild card that we might have to watch. Just saying.
You know, I'll join for that too. I don't mind as long as I'm not working.
We're going to have baseball all the way through the World Series on here. So,
That's good.
oh, why is my voice dying? This is not good.
Nick, did you see what Ben said?
Yes. Ben, make sure you bring Tui also.
Well, I'll say this. The Yankees are probably lucky they won't have Garrett Cole. He usually does horrible against the Red Sox. Especially, well, they'll be playing at Yankee Stadium, but I remember whenever he used to go up to Fenway, he used to just not do well at all, usually.
I think the playoffs are a different animal generally, though.
Yeah, but like even in the playoffs, didn't he have like a horrible startup at Fenway one time?
I think you're right.
But they won't have him, so
Oh, good job, Novig. That's such a funny tweet just now. I'm sharing this in the chat because this is hilarious.
Oh, I'm afraid.
oh.
Foul ball.
This is the sound you hate, Jen, by the way.
What?
The elephant sound with 2 strikes
Oh, no, it's not an elephant. It's the
or Star Wars.
Imperial Star. Yeah, it's the Imperial thing.
Sounds like
Star
an
Wars.
elephant. It sounds like an elephant to me. That's what it sounds like.
Oh,
Oh
can
yes, I know the
Did
sound
I
you're
tell a
talking
funny
about.
story with that, Nick?
I think you did.
Did I tell it already on here?
Yeah, I think you did.
Don't they use that sound on like third down in football too?
Yes, they do. Unless you're the Chiefs and they say, 3rd down. That guy retired, actually, fairly recently.
Yeah.
Because apparently he got pushed out because they didn't want him to do that anymore.
Oh, the Chiefs guy, right? Yeah.
They, pushed him out. Which makes no sense. He's been doing that job for, 30-something years. That would be like if the Yankees had pushed out Bob Shepard.
Thank God I'm not working Click and Collect tomorrow.
Why?
You'll be at you do files on Thursday, right?
Yeah.
The tags, I mean.
At least I get to stay inside. I feel bad when we have to go outside in the rain. Everyone's soaking wet and miserable.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's supposed to pour tomorrow.
I know. I had to work not one job, but 2.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Yeah, LeBron, how did that work out? Fuck the Mets.
Wow, it's 5-0 and we're on the
Oh,
bottom of
geez.
3rd.
They have another comeback in them?
No.
I doubt it.
Oh, it's Sticky Love Lady. It's pitching.
It's
Sticky
such a
Lovely.
dumb name.
When did he get called back up?
I thought he was
Probably recently,
released.
so they sent everyone away. Because I don't think Shango's coming back.
Senga, I feel like if they bring him back, they would bring him back as like a piggyback to another starter. Kind of like
Yeah.
what they're doing.
I agree.
They're doing that
But
right
now,
now
I don't
with
think they're going to bring him back at all because even the minor league club is saying that he's having problems pitching even down there.
they've been doing that piggyback thing with like Manaya and Holmes, I think.
Yeah.
They've had like Holmes start and then Manaya finishes. It's not a bad idea because
No,
Holmes
man, if it
never
works, it
go.
works.
Holmes never goes more than 5 at the most, and that's on a good day.
Oof. Such a terrible name.
Oh, he's safe either way.
No, I think they challenged to call it second.
Oh, it's second. He came off.
They're challenging whether he dragged that leg staying on, I guess.
Usually they're pretty lenient with that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really have to be on there that long. Like, as long as you scrape it, you're usually good for the out.
You remember what they used to call that back in the day, right? The neighborhood play they used to
Neighborhood
call,
play, right? Yeah.
where like because you were so afraid of getting taken out at second base that as long
Right.
as you were like in the vicinity of second
right,
base,
right.
that was before the takeout slide was removed from baseball. Oop, I was
Well, a
not
major
prepared.
reason why they took it out is because of Chase Utley against
Oh,
the
that
Mets.
game's over.
Wow, Phillies won like in a dominant fashion.
That doesn't help the Mets either.
Nope.
Well, doesn't really hurt us. I mean, if that's the thing, the Marlins are still gonna try to beat us either way. But if they're officially out, that can't really hurt us.
It's true. No man's land. Oh, wow. Vlad Jr. apparently got ejected from the Jays Red Sox game.
Oh wow.
What'd he do?
Argued a strike three call. What else is new?
That seems to be like the bulk of the ejections lately.
That's part of the reason why they want to implement the system, because a lot, like most ejections are because you're arguing
Strikeouts.
balls and strikes.
Yeah. And the
So-
rule is that you can't argue once a call is made,
You
technically.
can't argue balls and strikes. Yeah. So that's why umpires usually, like, as soon as you even start the argument, they'll be very quick to eject you.
You will see once in a while where if a call is egregious and they missed, a lot of times they'll stand there and take it, knowing they
Yeah.
made a call. But
Mhm.
once you overdo it, that's when they ring you. But if they missed it bad, they'll stand there taking it, knowing. Also, you can't say the magic word to the umpire either.
Yeah.
Is that Ben Rice? Oh no,
Yes.
that's Cody Bellinger.
No, that's Bellinger. Yeah.
What is that? I have to ask, and no one get mad at me for this because it's just something funny. And me and my friends know it. What is every time he looks in the camera, he looks high as shit?
You're not the first one to say that. Oh, just missed it.
Warning track power.
Oh, Cal, Joe was talking about Cody Bellinger.
Cody looks strung out most times when he stares directly into
Yeah,
camera.
you're not the first one to say that. He does look like that.
Oh, Paul Blackburn. Oh, that's a familiar name, Dino.
Yeah.
Wait, he's in the Yankee bullpen?
Yeah, the Yankees picked him up, I think, after the Mets let him go.
Another blooper. My voice is like dying. Oh,
You'll be all right, Nick.
no, I think it's time to go because I got to go edit. Oh,
All right, we'll see you, Nick. Thank you.
yeah. I'll see you
All right.
guys. See you.
Yeah. Enjoying
then they'll
your
record again.
Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I'm still just chewing away.
What did you have?
Don't worry, I have another whole bag right here.
Did you have a sandwich or?
I had the 8-count chicken nuggets.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Reds tied the Pirates. That's not good for the Mets.
The Mets suck.
Is that game on here?
It should be. Yeah, right here.
No, not the Mets game. The Reds and Pirates.
Don't worry, the Mets game is not working anyway. But there it goes. There's some more games starting, so
Yeah, I don't see the Reds and Pirates.
I think that game ended already.
No, they just it's 2-2.
All right, hold on. I'll look in a second. I'm just adding stuff for later. Yeah, I don't see that game all of a sudden.
Oh wait, here it is. Do I put add to stream? Is that how you do it?
Yeah, but it's not been working for me. It's like it keeps doing this the whole time.
Huh, that's interesting. Because that's actually, yeah, I mean that's really the game that the Mets need to be watching because we need the Reds to lose.
Well, I guess we watch the Yanks for now. I've been telling Nick about that, so I don't know if Nick can do something to fix it for me. I have Nick checking from the background to see if we can do anything about it.
I mean, if you can't, it's not a big deal. We obviously have plenty of other games.
Well, I'm gonna have
that-
Nick look into it because maybe he can have like the guys that play back do something. No. Nick's saying there should be another feed on here, but I don't see anything. That's the weird thing. Oh, let me look. Where is it? Phillies. I don't even see the Pirates in here all of a sudden. There it is. The fuck? No. It's not what I wanted. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix this issue. 1 second. Okay, there it is. It's in break, but it should pop back up when we're done.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, so you have to go under each one, and then there's like a drop down bar, and you can switch feeds.
All right. Well, in the meantime, oh, there it is. You just had it for like a split second.
I know, I had to switch it for a second because I'm actually trying to do something, and that wasn't what I was trying to do. For 1 second. Dino, do you want to switch to beginning?
I mean, we might as well if that's available.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, this is good because that way we can
So it's
just keep
every
track of
game.
everything. But yeah, there's that Reds Pirates. Also, they're in extra innings. Yeah, so it's actually that means the Pirates were up 2-0, which would have really helped the Mets, but the Reds came back and tied it. So now they're in extra innings.
Yeah, but the Pirates can still win.
Yeah, they could still win it if they do that. I mean, obviously the Pirates have nothing to play for, but they can definitely play spoiler, and it would help out the Mets.
And the Guardians are up 3-1 over the Tigers.
Yeah, that's big. They can take a 1-game lead in the AL Central if they hold on to that. Yeah, the Guardians are looking to add to that lead.
Oh, I do have the Novig reads.
Oh, popped it up in the Pittsburgh guy. Well, we were talking about him earlier.
Well, the Mets are so screwed.
Down 6-0.
Yeah, but they did this yesterday too, and they came back and won.
Yeah, well, hey, I mean, it's still early in the game, so, but it's going to be tough to do that 2 nights in a row, though.
That's the real question here.
All right, there we go. Ground rule double, scores a run, and they got a runner at second now.
Yeah, so the Phillies clinched and got a first round bye. They'll start their NLDS run on October 4th.
Yeah, so they get a first round bye. I think they're still alive for the number 1 seed, but they would need Milwaukee to lose like every game. So the Pirates guy just struck out. They really needed to get that second run in. Pirates have 2 outs with a runner at second. Oh. Yeah, so the Reds just got out of it, only allowing 1 run. They're coming up in the bottom of the 10th, down 3-2.
You want to focus that game then?
Well, when it comes back.
No. I'm saying we could switch. Remember, we could switch the few when it comes back, and we can just watch that.
Yeah, when it
game.
comes back, let's watch that because that's in the bottom of the 10th. So
Yeah, and then we can always come. We can always come back to MLB Big Inning. I believe
Yeah.
it'll be on until about 10 o'clock or so.
but yeah.
Well, that game's
Wow.
over.
Oh, that game's over already. The Blue Jays lost. And if
The Blue
the
Jays'
Yankees
fall from
hold on,
grace is astonishing.
I know. I mean, they were playing so well, and so it's surprising to see that they're gonna probably be tied for the division at the end of this night. And yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure Yankee fans are happy right now because they're going to be in a tie for the division if they hold on to this lead. Oh, that's the chant they used to do for Jose Reyes. Oh, we hit him.
Because
I
it
was
hit
just saying
the
it hit the
bat.
bat first.
Yeah.
Can you review that? Are you allowed to review that?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it did hit the bat. Wow, look at that. The the bat was literally vibrating. Wow.
Wait, which game was in the? Oh, the Pirates game, right?
Yeah, see if you can switch to the Pirates game. Yeah, that was a big hit for Cleveland just now.
Why is it doing that? I just switched that one.
Yeah, you had gotten it briefly before, but if
What?
not, just go back to
Ugh.
beginning because they'll have it on as well. But
1 second, I'm trying to fix it right now.
if you could get it, get it. Otherwise, just go back to beginning because they'll have it on.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can watch the end of this one because this is actually really important for the Mets. Yeah, the Mets like desperately need Pittsburgh to hold on here. Ah, they held them. Well, meanwhile, the Mets have gotten 2 runs back. It's 6-2.
Told you. See, they did this last night too.
Yeah, maybe they could come back. I mean, if they
The
do,
comeback
that would
kids.
show a lot of fight from them.
They play better with their backs against the wall.
Actually, guess who got the runs?
Is it Soto or Pete?
It's Alvarez.
Alvy, a big
Alvarez.
boy,
He
Alvy.
is such a clutch player. I oh shit, that's probably the end. Oh wait, it's gonna tie the game. All right, so it's tie game now.
Dude, this game is intense.
Yeah, I mean the stakes are high.
That was really inside. Holy.
Big strikeout.
This is going to go into the top of the 11th.
Well, there's one more out to get. Yeah, the Pirates had a great chance to drive in a second run in the top half, and they weren't able to.
Mound meeting. Oh, Nick said the judge
Aaron
just
Judge
homered
just
again.
homered again.
His 51st home run of the season.
Yeah, so apparently I just got this on Yahoo. It says Aaron Judge is only the fourth player in MLB history to have 450 home run seasons.
That's insane. Good
He's,
for Judge, man.
he's in rare company.
I'm no Yankee fan, but good for Judge. Judge has had
I
a hell of
mean,
a career.
Obviously I'm not a Yankee fan either, but I will say Aaron Judge is quite the talent. He's there's no other hitter like him really.
He's incredible. Like again, I'm no Yankee fan, but I'll give flowers where flowers are due, and Judge has earned that shit. Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Hey, he's had a great season actually. His numbers anyway. I mean, I still get on him for not always hustling, but Soto, if you
He's
look
a
at Soto's
liability in
numbers,
the outfield, my guy. Like I love him as a hitter, but as an outfielder, he's kind of toxic.
it just goes back to the fact that he doesn't always hustle. You know, for a guy that makes that much money, he really does need to hustle more. But
Oh, shut up, Nick.
his numbers are really good though. Soto.
I like Ellie De La Cruz. He's a really another really talented young player.
Yeah, he's talented, yeah. Stanton couldn't
Nick,
play defense
I don't
because
think you heard me the first time, so let me say it a little clearer. Shut up.
I wouldn't be surprised if Soto does become a DH later in his career. But he's better than Stanton though. At least for now. But
Holy cow, it's 8-1 Yanks. All right, sit here a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I mean Stanton could never steal 30 plus bases, and Soto did. That listen to that. Do you hear what the Yankee fans are shouting right now? That that's what's the point of shouting that in the middle of you winning 8-1? It's raining at Yankee Stadium. Oh, I think the wait. How do I get that game? All right, here we go. Yeah, Jen, maybe you probably didn't hear, but like we had briefly switched it to the Yankee game, and Yankee fans were shouting F1 Soto. Like,
I walked away
what's
to
the
go to
reason
bed.
for that?
Honestly, Yankee fans are delusional.
Like, there's no reason to be shouting that in the middle of a Yankees White Sox game, right?
Well, the Mets technically do it too. The Mets
The
fans
Mets,
will do
I
it.
mean, you're right. Like, the Mets fans do sometimes randomly start shouting, fuck the Yankees. So Mets fans do it as well. And actually, my brother has always said he doesn't like when Mets fans do that because like there's no reason to do it unless you're facing the Yankees. But
I
so
was
I
at a
do agree
game
with
by
that.
myself, and I was leaving from the outfield because I was hanging out with some friends in the outfield, and I get toward where that home that shop is, like when you come up the stairs, it's on that left hand side. You know?
Wait, say that again.
So I was at a Met game and I was going down the
Yeah,
main staircase, but it was over by where that shop is and you come up, it's on that left hand side where you
yeah,
can get your jerseys customized.
yeah. With
They
the
also start
bowling
shouting
thing.
Yankees suck and Philly suck. I'm like, we're not even facing either one of those teams. What the hell are you chanting for?
Well, and at least the Phillies are in our division, but like the Yankees. I mean, look, I love to hate the Yankees too, but sometimes it's kind of uncalled for when you just kind of randomly start shouting it in the
It
middle of
was
the
literally
game and you're not
after a
even
game
facing
where we
that team.
walked it off. And I'm like, okay, I get we're excited, but why does that have to be what you start chanting?
Yeah, I mean, it
It made
like
no sense to me logically. Obviously, I followed along because it was funny, but it logically to me made zero sense. I'm like, why are you chanting for teams that we're not even playing? Ooh,
yeah, I still feel like Yankee fans got a little too upset by the fact that Juan Soto left them because he was only with them for a year.
I was about to say the same damn thing.
They should have known it was only a rental. They should have known there was a good chance he was going to leave.
Wow.
Yeah, Nick. No, Nick is making a great point. Actually, they used that same money that they would have spent on him to get a whole bunch of other great players. They got a starting pitcher. They got a relief pitcher. They got Paul Goldschmidt. So they probably wouldn't have gotten those players if they signed Juan Soto. So right, Max Fried might win the Cy Youngs. Well, he probably won't. It's probably going to go to Skubal, but he still won 19 games for them, so that's really good. And they wouldn't have gotten that if they signed Juan Soto. So honestly, if you're a Yankee fan, you should not be upset by Juan Soto leaving because you got three great caliber players in his place. Yeah, Cody Bellinger was great for them this year. So there we go. So we're going to the 11th.
Yeah, this game's insane.
I'm props to the Pirates. They don't really have anything to play for, but they're still trying to win. So they could help out the Mets.
All right, let me pull up a game. Hold on 1 second. We'll watch this for now. I have to
Clay
do an
Holmes
Novig
is
read quickly, so I'm gonna do that. Nick, if I screw this up, I'm sorry. This is your fault. I blame you. All right, Novig powers tonight's watch party, America's #1 sports prediction market. Live in 35 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and New York. Better odds than the sportsbook. You're 10 times more likely to win in the long run. Sign up now with code ETB Network, all in caps, and turn $5 into 50. About the best you're gonna get from me.
sounded pretty good. um,
The Mets are
just
the
from
error network right now. They are just like losing their minds.
let's see if it was Viento's fault or
Oh, Big Thumper just homered. Go
I
Robin.
mean it wasn't a great throw, but Pete probably could have had it with a better pick there.
Sorry, this is not the game we want. 1 second. Oh, Nick, by the way, during that ad read, I may or may not have been booking a guest for Puck Talk for 2 weeks, for not this upcoming week, but the following week. I can do both those things at once.
All right, well, Jen, go ahead and plug your show for this Monday. Do you have any special guests or?
We're still working on a couple things, so I'm not going to announce anything yet. We are still working on something, so stand by because I'm trying to figure out what the plan is for this week's episode. I have an idea who we're going to have, but again, I'm just waiting on confirmation on something, so.
Well, before you know it, you'll get to actually discuss hockey games because hockey season is almost around the
Hockey
corner.
season is back. That's right, Dino. That's where you get my most energy. I'm saving it all for hockey season.
Well, actually, coming up, I'm sure there's going to be at least one day this year. So usually in October, we get what's called the sports equinox. Oh, there we go. All right, Pirates retake the lead. Yeah, as I was saying, in October, usually we get what's called the sports equinox, which is when all four major sports are on the same day.
I don't
Usually it
care
doesn't,
about football. I only care about baseball and hockey. That's it.
but I mean but that's usually a special day because it only happens. I think it really only happens like once a year, really. But
Yeah,
there is
so
usually at least one day a year where all four major sports are on the same day. It's usually towards the end of October because basketball doesn't really start till the end of October. So you'll usually get like a World Series game, basketball, hockey, and football all on the same day. Oh wow, that probably just saved another run. I mean, there's not much you could do there as a runner, unless you stand like right on the base.
No, this game is crazy.
I mean, because of that play, they're probably only going to get one run again, which usually when you're the road team, it's not enough. But we'll see.
But just remember, friends, if you're liking what you see over here, you can also subscribe to us on YouTube at youtube.com/ETB Network. I have to plug it. I have to plug a little bit still.
Yeah, the Mets had gotten 2 runs in the top of the fifth, but they gave it right back in the bottom of the fifth, so it's 8-2. Yeah, well, game's probably almost over. Let's go to the end of the Tigers Guardians. This game's just about over. And then we'll go back to the
Pirates, right?
Right, yeah, as soon as this is over, we'll go back to the Pirates, but this is over right now. Wow. So the Guardians just won. That means they're going to be in first place by a game over the Tigers, which back in July you would not even think remotely possible.
That's pretty cool stuff right there.
Yeah, back in July, the Guardians were 15 and a half games back, and now they're in first place. That's
Yep, they're
amazing.
fixing something out there.
Yeah. A new cleat cleaner?
Why did it sound like for a split second they were doing the Undertaker the Undertaker theme song in the background? I'm like, what the hell is that?
I don't think they did, but maybe it just
No, but it
like
sounded that way because they it was music and then they were talking, so it kind of all blended together for a second.
All right, so they're going to the bottom of the 11th, and the
This
Pirates
game is
hold on.
crazy.
Yeah, ever since they started doing the Ghost Runner, we never get like those super long, like 18 inning games anymore that we used to sometimes get.
Yeah, we used to get them a lot, and now we don't really get them anymore.
Although they don't do the Ghost Runner in the playoffs, so
Yeah.
there's a potential for that in the playoffs. But
Wait, who put the Mets game on? You did?
yeah, I put it on until they come back, but then we'll watch the end of that game.
Do we have to watch this shit?
Well, I mean,
Why are you forcing me to watch this garbage? Hell, I'd rather go to this game than. Oh, never mind. That game's over. All right, I can remove that then. The Phillies game is over. I think the Rays game is over. Yep, that's over. Okay,
yeah, Red Sox is over.
that's over. Okay.
This game's over too. We just
Oh,
saw
is
the end
it?
of this before. We just
Oh,
saw
yeah.
the end of this before, remember?
I can remove that. This game over?
This game's just started, but it's not really important. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see the end of this Pirates Reds game. Well, if it's the end, or maybe it'll go to the 12th, who knows?
So, by the way, I am gonna plug not this week's show, but the following week's show because I actually
All
finally have a guest settled out. I was working on that while doing the Novig read, so I was doing two things at the same time. But yeah, I can officially announce. I know Nick and Kellen aren't watching, so I'm gonna tell them separately. But October 6th, friends, Puck Talk, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Johnny Lazarus of BR Open Ice and the New York Rangers beat writer will be joining us.
Nice.
So I'm very excited for that. I've been trying to pull him for like over a month, and he finally had the time to sit with us. So
That's big. Yeah, I recognize the name for sure.
I'm very excited. He also does a lot of content for BR Open Ice. And he's a beat writer for the Rangers. So I'm very, very, very excited to have him on. I've been talking to him for like almost a month now. We've been going back and forth, but I've not had the time to get him to come on the show because he's been away. He was in Vegas for a while, so So he's finally back and able to do content and help us come on as a guest. So I'm pretty excited for that.
All right, that's
Yeah, his
exciting.
DMs were wide open. I just messaged him and he was very interested right away. Like right off the bat, he was like, "Yeah, when do you guys want to do it?" Like, but he was ended up being away the week I wanted to do it. So
I'm glad
I'm
you got
still
him
waiting on
on.
Jackie Redmond. She never got back to me. I've DM'd her on Instagram, Twitter, and emailed her. So still trying.
Fingers crossed. But that's great. You got Johnny Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm stoked for that. I've been wanting him for a while. So, and then we can say this now because it's unfortunately probably not going to happen. So I can actually talk about it now. I almost had Steve Dangle on a show, but he was only able to do by phone, which we can't really do because it doesn't really work out that well. So that was unfortunate, but I really wanted him on the show because he would have been great content. By the way, that Cal Raleigh hit his 59th home run of the season. He's one away from 60.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, especially for a catcher.
So good on Cal Raleigh and good on the Mariners, man. What a
And
cool
in
moment.
fact, yeah, 59. I mean, it's unlikely, but he still has a chance to break the American League record in that case, held by Aaron Judge. So yeah, that's pretty incredible, especially for a catcher. The Mariners have a very good team. They have a lot of talent, solid lineup. Oh, that's big. All right, Reds down to their final out.
All right, the Reds are down to the last strike. Ball. 3-2, full count.
Full count with 2 outs. That means the runners are going to be
And
going.
if they get a walk here, that loads the bases with 2 outs.
The runners get a head start too when it's a full count.
No, don't freeze. Don't freeze. No. No, not now. Please not now.
Oh, wow. Bases loaded.
Oh, 2-0. Wow. The Reds fans are stressed.
2-1. Wow, that just missed. That, I mean, there it is. All right, Pirates get the victory.
Pirates win.
And that's huge for the Mets because it means that even if they lose, they will maintain a lead on the Reds for the wild card.
Have the Mets are in a break. Royals and Angels. Angels are up 1-0, bottom 3. Holy cow! Seattle's up 5-0.
Yeah, and yeah, so as I said, that's big for the Mets because they'll maintain the 1-game lead on the Reds, but they do still have to worry about the Diamondbacks later on. Oh, which is right here.
Dodgers and D-backs are tied 1-1, bottom
1-1.
2.
So that's another game with implications for the Mets because
San Fran and St. Louis. San Fran's up 1-0, bottom 2, with bases loaded and 2 outs. But I think we're gonna actually switch if it's still available. Why are we showing college AAA in the middle of like 8 baseball games going on? All right,
they
I guess
want to
we'll
highlight what's going on.
So this game just got underway.
Yeah.
So we'll kind of steer away from this game because this game is not as important as other games. But I guess. Oh God, it's 10-2. Fuck my life. I'm taking this out of here. We're not watching this anymore. Goodbye. See ya. done with that shit.
Well, let's just go to big inning, I guess.
Well, they're showing college highlights right now, so we don't really need to watch that momentarily. Oh, Angels just got another run, 2-0. Wait.
All right, here we go.
Oh wow, he caught it and put the ball in his other hand and he threw the ball out of his hand. Like he tossed it to himself in the other hand, and it went off his hand and out of his hand the other way.
Oh, which game?
In the Houston game.
Oh, okay.
That'll make the highlight reels of bloopers for the week. All right, but I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be back momentarily.
All right. Yep. Yeah, so just to run down some results from the night already. The Brewers beat the Padres 3-1 to get closer to clinching the number 1 seed in the National League. The Guardians beat the Tigers to gain sole control of first place in the AL Central. Phillies beat the Marlins to clinch a first-round bye in the National League. The Red Sox beat the Blue Jays and the Yankees beat the White Sox, which means the Yankees and Blue Jays are now tied atop the AL East. And then we just saw the Pirates beat the Reds in extra innings, and with the Mets currently down 10-2, it means they'll likely maintain a 1-game lead on the Reds. But we are also watching the Dodgers and Diamondbacks. If the Diamondbacks win, they will tie the Mets for that last wildcard spot, assuming the Mets don't make a comeback, of course.
I'm back.
All right.
And there's Mr. Shohei Ohtani himself.
Yep, there he is. Likely going to win the MVP yet again.
Why am I not surprised?
I mean, you can't really argue against him. His numbers are great, and then this year he started pitching again, and lately he's been pitching very well. So the fact that he's two players in one is pretty hard to beat.
I mean, it's pretty impressive. It's as much as I make fun of, it's pretty impressive stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard to do in today's game. I mean, it's something you usually only see like in Little League, really, where a player is both a good batter and a good pitcher on the same team. It's like, and they actually finally got him. Like when he first came back to pitching, he was only pitching like 1 or 2 innings, but just recently, I think he pitched 6 shutout innings. So that's just as good as any starter nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed with his stuff. We're probably not gonna sit here and watch all of these games because it is getting late.
Yeah, when do you want to call it exactly?
Well, I'm gonna wait a few more minutes till we about hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna do one more Nova grade, and then I think we can kind of get ready to call it a night at that point.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if the Mets game was a little closer, we could have stayed and watched that, but it's 10-2, so I don't think we need to stay and watch that.
Okay, let me make something very clear. The Mets are not making playoffs at this point. It is 10-2. I have lost hope in this team. I am not watching whatever tragedy that is on there, and I
Well,
don't care what happens.
the fact that the Pirates beat the Reds is going to help us out.
Yeah, but the problem is we have to take destiny in our
But
own hands, and
obviously,
we're
it
not
would
doing
also
that.
help us if the Dodgers could beat the Diamondbacks. So if that happens, the Mets are very much still alive because they'll still be in the wild card spot.
I'm checking hockey scores. Don't mind me.
But yeah, we don't because it's a blowout. I don't think we need to stay and watch till the end of that Mets game.
I forgot Ben Harper, former Rangers, now in Carolina. I mean, on the Panthers. Good for him. Hockey's back.
What happened?
Hockey is so back. That's all I care about anymore. I've waited so long for this moment. And we did this past Monday. We did our NHL fantasy draft for our Puck Talk Fantasy League on ESPN. And if you guys
Nice.
are interested in finding out more, we're gonna go through our teams, our thoughts, and everything. This Monday. What the hell date is it? September 29th at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Yes, we will probably have a guest more likely than not. I cannot confirm anything right now because I'm still waiting to hear back from said person. So, yes. And then, as I announced, the following week we will have Johnny Lazarus of BR Open Ice join us live on Puck Talk Monday, October 6th at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. I can promote the shit on my own show, though. I can do that. I may homework these all these watch parties so I can just shout out my own show repeatedly.
I mean, go for it. It's on this network anyway, so.
Nick probably won't be happy that I keep doing it, but I don't really care all that much, to be honest with you.
Are you happy with your fantasy team?
You know what? To be honest with you, I'm not thrilled. I should have made better choices, and I was so busy helping everyone else, I kind of like lost track of myself. But if you want to find out more about my team, we're gonna read off our rosters and stuff this Monday on Puck Talk with our guest, who is also a part of our fantasy league. What I can say again, nothing's confirmed yet because I'm still waiting to hear back from him. But things are happening. I promise. There's gonna be good content this week. We have some funny stories. So Alright, so we're about at that 4 hour mark now. So when it hits 4 hours, I'm gonna do one more Novig read, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
All right. Yeah. So the Dodgers just did not score in what was that? The third inning? Either second or third inning. The six best things they saw.
All right, we're about at that 4 hour mark, so I'm gonna do one more Novig read, and I think we're gonna call it an evening. So I'm actually gonna stop this for a second. We can do that. All right, Novig powers tonight's watch party, America's #1 sports prediction market, live in 35 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and New York. Better odds in the sportsbook. You're 10 times more likely to win in the long run. Sign up now using code ETB Network. That is ETBNETWORK, all in caps, to turn $5 into $50.
And Nick will be very happy to know I just finished signing up. And
Right. He'll be very happy to hear that. I will definitely tell him.
With the promo code ETB Network.
Yes. Do what Dino did. Go to download Novig and use code ETB Network. That is ETBNETWORK, all in caps, to turn $5 into $50 on Novig. Also, I want to shout out our friends over at playback.tv/ETB Network for making this all possible. Without them, literally, this would not be possible. So, shout out to you guys at Playback. And also, please, if you like what you guys see on here, we're simulcasting this live on our YouTube channel at youtube.com/ETB Network. Go ahead and drop a subscribe, because honestly, we're just crossed over the 1,000 subscriber mark, and we have a lot of content coming, including Sundays. We do NFL Red Zone. We have a football show. We have baseball shows. We have hockey shows. We did the U.S. Open. We have a sports betting show. We have a college sports show. So we have all the things. So if you're a sports fan, come join us.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're gonna call it here, guys, because we just crossed over the 4 hour and 1 minute mark, and I'm exhausted and have to go work 2 jobs tomorrow. So I am very tired. I'm gonna get ready for bed.
All right.
I'm Jen. That's Dino. We'll catch you guys probably next week for some playoff baseball.
Yes, playoff baseball time.
And before we go, we're going to the Mets suck.
We're hoping the Mets are in there, but
They won't
right
be.
now, who knows?
They won't be. Let's not fool ourselves. All right. Good night, everybody.